stream
Yeah.
kind of strange.
Okay.
But we're getting this going now.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm going to run this for 12 plus hours.
Yeah, that's a long haul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just prepping up the car, getting everything ready, and then we'll hit the road.
Yep. Superb.
So the street is up and running, and we are just doing the final preparations. We've got some stuff to put up in the car, and then we should be good to go.
Yeah, the radar is looking amazing at the moment. It's yeah, good morning. Good morning here from Taiwan. This is Mark speaking. James there is packing up the car, getting ready to move. We're currently in Chenggong, just north of Taidong, and it's about 4:30 in the morning here, and we're looking to head south. It's at the moment it's pretty much aiming, I guess we're kind of aiming at Taidong, but we need to get mobile and get on top of the typhoon as it nears land. I think we're about 4 to 6 hours away from landfall, possibly a little bit more, but it's this is the time in which we have to really finalize our location. Oh, good morning, Lewis. Good morning. We had a great meal last night. So just finally the hotel has been superb, excellent hotel, and just packing up the car. We got up earlier than we thought because it does look like the typhoon is moving further south, which is fine. We were expecting to relocate, and that is exactly what we're doing. I know the skies start getting lighter here at about 4:45, 4:50. So we've got about half an hour to go before that. No, the hotel tried to basically overcharge us, so we ended up coming back to this little hotel here, which is a great little place. And this is the dead town of Chenggong, very quiet this time of night, obviously. And it's almost time. We started the stream literally about 10 minutes ago, so we're just getting ready to hit the road. Yeah, I'm just really interested at the moment getting these. It's all gone on the radar now. It's so close that the real graphic we're interested in is the radar. So yeah, that's put that down there, see if that works. So we're currently right here, just on that little point there, and this is Taidong down here. So we've got to go down the coast. It's about an hour's drive. It's a drive we've done many times, but I think that's where we need to be going. We're going to be mobile all morning, I think, but keeping a very close eye on the storm and adjusting as we need to. James is now setting up the GoPros, getting ready. We're very lucky here. We've got this nice overhead parking here, so we can set up the car in dry, get everything prepped before we hit the road. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. My name's Mark Thomas, and it's James Reynolds, and we're currently in the small town of Chenggong, and we're just about to head further south to Taiwan for Typhoon Podul. Very quiet here at the moment. We had a big gust come through about 20 minutes ago, but that's how it's going to happen. It's going to be sporadic now. Some nice, very fresh wind now. It's very dry. Clouds are skating by. The town is slowly waking up. Like I say, it's going to be about another half an hour till we get daylight. And that's a very slow, we're looking east here. That's down towards the harbour there. And we'll see the sun starting to light the sky from down there in about half an hour's time. We'll chat a lot more once we're in the car about where we're feeling things are going to go and how it's going to develop. We can start looking at more, chat with James about how he feels things are going to develop. The storm has definitely wrapped up overnight, and the core is looking a lot more consolidated, and it's kind of sped up. So we were expecting landfall previously about midday or slightly early afternoon, but that's changed. I think the landfall is going to be early morning, possibly 10 a.m, maybe even earlier. James just setting everything up in the car. It's a good time now to set everything up. We've got this nice space. We got some quite dry air and not too much rain, so now we can get everything set. It's a good time to set things up now. In the teeth of the storm, you don't want to be messing around too much, so we're using this time now to get on top of the preparations. Great hotel, tiny little hotel, called the Hotel Prince in Chenggong. They've been an absolute gem for us. They do. Great rooms for about $25 US each. So it was wonderful. So had great, and we went into town last night, had a fantastic meal, which we really needed. Got a few hours sleep, which was also greatly needed. And I think we're both pretty refreshed for today. So that's a bonus. Yeah, daylight footage. That's the be all and end all in the way. Yeah, we'll talk, I think, more about how lucky we are with getting the daylight on these storms. It's the be all and end all in a way. Yeah, so the basic plan: hit the road, start driving south where we think it's going to be impacting more, and then just keep an eye on the storm and its track and adjust as needed. We're almost packed here. go fairly soon. Quite excited. Yeah, we're not sure about the strengths now. I'm kind of guessing we're looking at a Cat 2 at the moment, but we're going to see. Hello, Ginger. Don't stand in the car too long. Hey. Well, it's lovely here at the moment. It's totally dry and it's got a lovely warm tropical breeze coming through. Yeah, it depends how much that core tightens up just before it makes landfall. Obviously going to start getting land interactions, so that could change everything. But it depends how much tighten it up it does before it makes landfall. Do without the dogs, to be honest. How we doing?
Good.
Yeah?
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you for tuning in. It's early. Hopefully we'll get more folks, Taiwanese folks, joining us when the sun comes up and it's a sensible time.
Yeah.
But yeah, all comes down to today. How long have we been tracking
Yeah.
the storm for? Like 5 days plus?
Yeah, it's been our main focus of conversation for this week, of course, and over the weekend. Yeah, do we or don't we?
Falls out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Probably won't be anything. Looks like it's going to be something. Probably going to chase it. No, it's fizzling and going to be nothing. To here we are.
Yeah.
So that in itself can be quite emotionally draining.
Yeah.
The roller coaster of figuring out what's going to happen. But
Okay.
It's all set up. So
We're good. So I think what we'll do, we'll take you guys into the car, strap you onto the dash cam, and then we'll start driving south and continue talking as we go down.
We'll be driving south to 7-Eleven to get coffee.
Yeah, so I think probably a 7-Eleven coffee is going to be the first thing.
This is like a
Actually, it's James round for the coffee, actually. I think so. Yeah.
and this is kind of like a deja vu of Typhoon Podul last Halloween.
Yeah.
Where we were staying in this hotel, we started the stream around this time, went to 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
So
Right.
the repeat viewers, thank you for
Should we
episode 2 of
should we
the
do it
Taiwan
then?
Saga. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. So yeah, 7-Eleven first. If I hold it, I can take the guys into the 7 if that's okay. It's only round the corner. So here we are. I don't think I'll strap you to the dash cam quite yet because the 7-Eleven is just around the corner. So you can come in with us and grab a coffee if you want one.
Good.
Yeah, you good, Joe?
Got spare battery there for that.
Excellent. Yeah, yeah.
When you need it. That's your elbow.
Yep.
Drives on the right.
Drives on the right. Well day. Here we go, and we're off. Yeah, I think just up past these traffic lights.
It's too early to eat.
Turn left here, and there should be a 7 up here on the left-hand side, I think.
It'll be open for business.
It will be. What's that woman saying that they were going to shut the petrol station?
The petrol station will be shut.
Yeah, so
That's
we did
fair
well.
enough, they usually close. We've got a full tank of fuel.
Yeah, that was perfect. Perfect. Full tank of petrol, well done.
Oh, could have done with 3 more hours sleep, but whatever. Get that in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Yeah, tonight. It's what we need to be looking at. And there she is. There's the 7. I like this 7 because
it's a good one.
it's set back from the road a bit, so you can stick your car in there and climb up. That delivery truck.
We're good.
Look at that. Lovely. So that's the road down south, straight down there. Let's go see if they were going to serve us some coffee.
All around.
Yeah. Still no rain, as you can see. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oops, rain just starts as we come in. Okay, nice. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. 早安。
早安。
He's all confused. He's looking at the food. Doesn't know what he wants, but he knows he wants it now. Yeah, it's always tempting when you're in the 7 to keep filling up with food and getting the...
Don't recommend those.
I don't either. They absolutely stunk out the car yesterday, to be honest. Checking for victuals. Morning pastry with your coffee, James, yeah?
Would you like one?
No, thank you.
Financier, that's a very
No,
brand.
yeah, that's absolutely not where I'm at. It's going to be here all day, I can see this.
One of those?
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Sweet potato bread? Probably not. Two coffees ordered.
On the way.
It's all going far too well. Wait, Taiwan 7-Elevens, fantastic places.
Should we sit down and have a look at the radar and stuff?
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, now would be a good time to discuss stuff. I think that's good. Yeah, so James has just gone to get his James has just gone to get his phone, because we're going to have a quick discussion about how we're feeling that the storm's developing. Hello Kevin Lou. Yeah, I think what we are looking at is that shrinking core and it becoming a tight, intensified thing. So we'll see, and this is what we got to discuss. And yeah, we'll discuss it when James gets back. We can chat more. It's not James. It's out. The tea eggs here. That's a big stable here for a munch during a typhoon. Actually, they're great lifesavers. I don't know where James has gone to. I think he's got lost. There he is. Okay. Excellent. James has got the coffees. And yeah, so we just got Kevin Lou's just joined us.
Oh, Kevin, good to see you.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Good job. I think you chased Danas.
Yeah. Okay. And he's talking about, Kevin's talking about the core has shrunk inside considerably, which suggests intensification, which is exactly what we're talking about right now.
So, just go through the tracks. Here's the storm, kind of trucking a little bit west by the looks of it. We're up on this 22 parallel, or just a little bit north of there. Just a little bit north of that line there. Taidong is where the forecast track is. The storm's tracking a little bit west. So we're just going to head south, Taidong first, and then maybe even further south if we need to. Here's what JTWC is showing, kind of similar thing, just with the lines smoothed out. So they've got it as a strong category 1. Oh, they should have a new update now actually. They have it as a category 2 now, so 85 knots. Coming in south of Taidong-ish, right over Taidong.
Yeah. What was the radar like on the CWA?
So here's the radar. This is what we'll be glued to. Oh, it's improving.
Yeah.
So there's a strong eye wall there, very distinct eye. Again, we are just north of this line here, so we're too far north right now.
Yep.
We want to get down to kind of, Taidong is in that notch.
Yeah.
If it just trucked west, Taidong would be too far north. We'd need to be down here. So we may end up even further south from Taidong. But for now, Taidong, probably get another coffee there and another look-see at what's going on.
Yeah, I think it's whether it makes the turn or not. People are saying it will make the turn, but it's all going to be dependent on the turn.
But we also have to bear in mind that storms which are trucking in west to this part of Taiwan have in the past dipped south a little bit.
Yep.
So I'm mindful of that. We shall see.
Almost looks like it makes a little nudge north at the end there.
Yes, no, I see what you mean.
And that's what's going to happen now. Is like, I think it's every 20 minutes they're going to put up these new images, and we're literally going to be looking at each image as it comes through. It looks great. So what we're going to do is probably, do you want to jump in the car now with the coffee or hang out here?
Yeah, it's 5. What time's sunrise?
But it's going to start getting light now.
Chunggong sunrise is in 30 minutes, so we're starting getting light now. So
we will start seeing the light on the horizon.
Yeah, let's hit the road.
Yeah, that's what I say. We know we're going south, and we can always readjust if we need to come back up. But it's going to be each of those frames now as it approaches. What time frame are you looking at? 4 hours?
Till landfall.
6 hours?
Hoping 6, just more time the better. I don't know. It feels like it's coming in a little faster, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's definitely sped up, which is what we were expecting. But we'll still get daylight now. We're minutes away from getting light, so
This is our 6th typhoon in a row in daylight.
which is
I
insane.
was saying yesterday
Yeah.
it's a remarkable run of
Yeah.
luck.
Yep.
Daylight typhoons are thousands of times more
Well,
manageable.
let's just say how horrible nighttime
yeah,
typhoons.
nighttime typhoons are.
Yep.
uh,
Miserable. Yep.
Not that we get much sleep with daytime typhoons.
I think you got a good night's sleep.
Yeah, wasn't it?
I think I got 3 hours last night, so but I'm fine with that.
As long as you get a little bit,
Yeah. You're fine. You're fine.
like 3 hours is, again,
The adrenaline cuts in, and it doesn't really matter. We'll sleep tonight, that's for sure. Right. Have you finished your financier pastry?
soon.
Yeah. So I think what we're going to do is hit the road now and head down south. It started to rain again, and I left my jacket in the car. Schoolboy. Yeah, 34 k's south of Taidong from Kevin. Yeah. It's entirely possible. We'll see. We'll see.
Kevin, are you chasing this typhoon? I'm not sure if you're in Taiwan at the moment or the US, but let us know if you're chasing it. Excuse me, well, I'll get my breakfast done in a minute and then let's go.
Great. Shout out to the 7-Elevens, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is a luxury to be able to do this.
Yeah.
We say this every time, but Taiwan is just typhoon capital. They're so used to them, so geared up for them. So this 7-Eleven will be open all day, regardless of what happens,
Yeah, it's
until the power goes out, if it goes out.
no, generally they don't even lose power, and I've seen them continue working with torches as well, so great places.
I'm gonna head that way.
Okay. I'm good. I'm all good. Right, so I think James will just use the facilities, then we'll be good to go. Good morning, James. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Dylan. Yeah, we're just about ready to go now. Got the coffee done, the car's packed, and we're in the 7-Eleven just across from our hotel and just about to hit the road south. These guys will be getting primed up now for the foon coming in. What they've done here is they've locked one of the doors, so they know which way the wind's coming from. So they've locked this entry door here, and people have to use this one, which is generally sheltered from the winds. They know what they're doing here. This place has seen more typhoons than they could count. So. Thanks, Kevin, for the updates. Yeah, it's always good to be chatting with you guys. We're going to be getting into the teeth of it fairly soon, so you guys being able to give us updates from over there is great for us, and it's always just nice to hear other people's views on what the storms are doing. Right, so we've got James back now. It's raining. It's the chase to the car. So, yeah. Hello, Elsa from the Netherlands. Great. And Jeannie from NZ. Yeah, just got some rain coming in now.
Bit of breeze.
Yeah, just want to get back to the car.
These rain bands are kind of moving through quite quickly at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like these little showery things.
Yeah. So I think we'll see it lighten up fairly quickly. Want to run for it? Is the car open?
Just waiting for this rain band to pass as I have the coffee. Get our sensors properly working and then hit the road that way. But these rain bands are coming through quite quickly. Once this one passes, you just duck into the car and good to go. Should we go?
Yep, I'm good to go. Here we go. Pass the phone to James.
Cheers.
Chuck my shorts. And we're good.
So, good morning everyone. Thank you Mark for starting up the stream.
Yeah, good morning.
Thank you to everyone for joining, everyone in the chat joining, everyone riding along with us, supporting us, keeping us company. We appreciate it greatly. It does mean a lot, so thank you.
You do. And the input we get from you guys is invaluable.
It's great. Yeah, and hopefully the chat is just a place for everyone else. Anyone who's in Taiwan, want to chat to other folks, just monitor the storm together. That's the kind of...
Yeah, it's nice.
Also the idea behind why
Chat
we're doing
amongst
this.
yourselves.
Yeah. Exactly. I can see the first signs of light as well, which is good.
Yeah, it's normally just before 5 you can start seeing the skies lightening up. Yeah, I can see the skies getting lighter, which is nice.
I'm trying to think if there's any particular spot in Taidong where we usually hang out. There isn't.
Sort of train station or something that we've used before.
Yeah, why don't we... I could do this just... There's somewhere to put in the map. put in that hotel I stayed at before.
Okay.
And then we can just pull in there.
No, it's good just to have a target. Got an
50
hour's
minutes,
drive, so
50 minutes.
yeah,
It's nothing.
perfect.
Start. Great. Right, folks. Switch the camera around.
Perfect.
Let's see how the focus work. Oops, I keep on doing that.
It's solid.
Yeah, they haven't. I'm using the Streamlabs app. Yeah, James says, as I got my hat and coat on, I should have brought the car to you. But I don't operate a chauffeur service. So you can get wet as well. All right. So I got this GoPro set up.
Right.
Once it gets light.
Yeah.
Do some filming there.
Look how light it's quickly getting here, man.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Drives on the right. Green light, perfect. No way. Yeah, look how light it is over there. Superb.
Hurrah.
Yeah, you guys won't quite see it yet, but it's really lightening up here, so we can see the clouds over to our left. It's helping us a lot. Really hoping we can see some waves at some point during this drive down and see what
There
they're
is
looking
one
like.
lookout spot, which is good.
Okay.
So I'll pull in there and have a look. It should be
Yeah.
light enough by the time we get
Oh
there.
yeah. I think we'll find it's going to be quite nicely light in about 10 minutes. So we've got 40 k's to Taiwan.
Yeah, this camera's not great. This lens. Sunrise is in 20 minutes, Dylan.
Yeah. But obviously we're getting the light from the sun up onto the clouds now, so it's helping us a lot.
Damn windows are so tinted on this car.
Yeah, it's difficult.
It's just a pain. It's everything darker than it is.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes ago. Just
sunrise in 15 minutes. Thankfully. Outline of the mountains now.
Wednesday morning.
Obviously it's middle of the summer holidays for all the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got about another 2 weeks before they go back.
Yeah, so it's about the 1st of September.
Any ideas about good places in Taiwan?
No idea.
Trying to think.
Taiwan is a bit of a funny one as well.
Yeah.
You got the railway station up the hill, but it's quite exposed and there's no shelter up there.
Yeah, it gets absolutely battered. It's quite beautiful up there though.
It really is. I think we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Another 20 more minutes or so for this coffee to kick in and the daylight to arrive, and then the conversation will get a bit more riveting.
Riveting's pushing it a bit. think we'll figure it out as we get down there.
Yeah.
He's kind of looking like me. Spot on.
Drove down the morning of Conray. It was getting quite gnarly though.
Yeah, that was. Yeah. Things flying about. They're very spacious, your convenience stores. James says, at least we're talking. I don't speak until coffee kicks in. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, I got to sleep around 9:30, up at 2:30, 5 hours. That's really not bad, eh?
Windows down, a bit of fresh air helps.
Yeah, Kevin, 5 hours of sleep's not bad. Yeah, no, you're right. Problem is, I only had 3 hours the night before in Japan, so it's fine. I think this is the spot. It might be the spot. It's somewhere like this.
Yeah, there's a little structure, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parking lot.
Remember, it's a nice spot.
Good spot to have a look at the waves. I might knock off a shot on the big camera.
Looks like we were in that big airband that we saw.
Yes, quite clear.
That's it, we're fishing in daylight now, which is wonderful.
Morning, Binky Bonk. And you just woke up. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Got to take my sarong out.
What?
Suitcase. One of the most useful bits of gear. I picked up in Bali in March. I'm not going to wear it. It's used as a quick dry towel.
So long it could be right. Petrol station still going, so.
Was they open?
Yeah.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Hey, good morning. Ciao Ma, good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Let this car go past.
Chat feed's a lot nicer like this, isn't it? Of course.
Yeah, it's good.
It's not that one.
stunning.
Beautiful rocks.
Such a nice trip there before.
Yeah. K's to Dulan. I wonder if the 7-Elevens there will be full of people stocking up.
Yeah.
Emptying the shelves of beer, I guess.
Enclave.
Yeah. I do like it when it's not raining like this. It feels.
It's nice where you get
Yeah.
the breeze and
Yeah.
but it's not pouring with rain.
Yeah.
It's very refreshing.
Oh yeah,
something out there.
nice one. Yeah, it's amazing when you can see it from the ground, what you can see
Yeah.
on a radar. You're actually looking up and recognizing parts that you can see on the
Is
radar.
this live? Leo, yeah, this is live. We are very much in the present. And look at this beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it is still stunning, of course. Yeah, driving down the east coast, southeast coast, down towards Taidong on the trail, trying to get in position to meet Typhoon. Where are we going?
Podul.
Podul. If anybody knows where the name Podul comes from and how to correctly pronounce it,
That's the stuff we should know.
yeah. At the moment we're going with Podul, possibly. That might all change.
Thanks, Kevin, for the updates. Keep them coming if you can. They're useful. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully Simone will be joining when he's awake. It's still a bit early for him.
We're very lucky on this drive, it's totally clear at the
That
moment.
was fabulous.
Yeah. No acknowledgement on CWA about any northerly turn, so they've dragged it further south of Taiwan.
Yeah, okay. We should probably
Makes
head
sense.
time
Yeah.
out. gives me Hawaii vibes. Yeah, it's beautiful down here. You got these beautiful mountains. Yeah, no? Alright, we'll take you guys for a walk. Yep. I'm just going to not park under a big tree. Don't think anyone else is going to be joining us.
Yeah, and we're very lucky right now because it's.
If I can, if I get the
dry.
big camera out and get a few.
Do you want to release this and hand it to me?
Do you want it on a... Are you okay just handle
Yeah,
it?
just for now.
Let's go have a look at the waves.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to park up here. I'm going to make the same mistake I made at the 7-Eleven and not wear a jacket. But it looks very dry at the moment. Huge bands out there. Yeah.
I'm going to get the tripod out and knock
Yeah.
off some big...
Yeah. Yeah, we're very lucky at the moment, right here, totally dry. Obviously got the wind. The wind has decided to pick up right now, but it's beautifully dry, so we're very lucky knocking off these shots while we can right here. Sea's obviously starting to churn up. It's stunning, isn't it? Look at that band coming across. You could probably see that, exactly what that is on the radar. Absolutely beautiful. It's so fresh here. The temperature's about 28 degrees. It feels gorgeous. Hi Brady, this is Mark. I'm with Mark Thomas. I'm with James Reynolds. We're just south of Chengong, about halfway between Chengong and Taidong, and we're moving south, hopefully to meet up with Typhoon Podul. Probably looking at landfall, probably 4 hours type thing. It's a warm wind, it's a warm, dry wind.
Weird, isn't it?
It's quite extraordinary. Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I feel like the wind is kind of slightly coming off the terrain and it's got some like foam effect going on.
Yeah. Warm, dry, foam. Yeah. It's quite beautiful here. Look at the hills we're looking at. It's absolutely stunning here. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for joining, Brady. Yeah, we're so lucky just to have this moment to stop here. It's not going to stay this nice for long, but we're going to enjoy it while we can. Yeah, it's beautiful. You see, it's probably the rain is like straight out there. That's the stuff that's going to be coming towards us. I'm guessing we got 15-20 minutes before we start getting hit on, and at the moment we're just going to enjoy this dry, warm air that's coming off the hills and just giving us this spectacular scenery right now. I think at the moment we're looking at a Cat 2, possibly changing that up. I don't think it's going to go below a Cat 2. See up in the hills there, you can see some rain coming down up there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, getting some wind coming in now. That's a solid heavy wind as well, but I think the topography is changing things a little bit around here, and these big bands are coming in quite rapidly. I think we've got minutes, maybe 10 minutes before we get it, so enjoying it while we can. That.
Hey everyone, James here. So yeah, out there in the distance, we've got that band. Looks like it's heading our way soon enough. But what a magnificent view. And we're on a bit of a cliff up here. Got the palm trees down there and the beach. So Brady asking how strong the winds are. Yeah, they're kind of coming in gusts. They're not that strong, but you see now it's pretty calm, and then we'll get some gusty winds coming. Certainly strong enough to kind of knock small tree branches off and things like that, but not tropical storm force or anything like that yet. And you can see the spray blowing off the waves as well. And that rain band, I can actually literally see it approaching us now. So just bear with me, I'm just going to get a wide. The rain is just out there now, kind of on the sea surface, you see.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
For 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's certainly heading our way. Count ourselves lucky that we had that dry period anyway. beautiful waves out there. Yeah, that'd be Green Island, Brady. Yeah. I don't think we got long till we get the rain coming in. Enjoying this period of dry at the moment, but it's not going to last long. It is bone dry here. Absolutely crazy. It's beautiful. Just lucky to enjoy this part of the storm where it is dry. Got some wind coming in. You can see the spray coming up off the ocean, the white caps there. You can tell when the gusts are coming along. Here we go. Yeah, very nice.
Actually 2 kilometers offshore.
Yeah, and it's going to keep going. And at the moment we're in this dry pocket that's coming from behind James there, and so we're very lucky and can keep enjoying the dry. I think way out there you've got rain coming towards us, but I think it's a few minutes away yet. It's beautiful, yeah. This is absolutely stunning. Yeah, okay. Yep, no problem. So James has just finished his film. He's going to put the phone away, put the big camera away. I think we're just going to hang out here and enjoy this while we can. It's a rare moment that you can stand in total dry and be basically in the forefront of a major storm and enjoy it like this. It's quite stunning. We're on the east coast. We're just halfway between Chenggong and Taidong. And this is Mark Thomas, and that's James Reynolds over there. We're going down to meet Typhoon Podul. Podul is basically out there and is expected to make landfall in about 4 hours. It's quite exciting, but at the moment we're enjoying this pocket of dry air in the feeder bands of Typhoon Podul, and it's just stunning here. The typhoon is churning up the waves here and sending some big water into the coast, and I think it's going to keep getting more intense, but it's absolutely beautiful here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that the eye will make landfall on Taiwan. It's not entirely certain yet, but it's looking that way. That's the winds. Yeah, I think they're bouncing off these mountains and coming down onto us. I'm just amazed at how dry it is. It's just absolutely insane. But yeah, that's the strongest gust we've felt from this storm. And I dare say they're going to get stronger than that. But just enjoying the views at the moment. Feels like such a privilege to be able to stand in a storm and not have to wear a jacket and just feel this beautiful dry air. Yeah, that was a fairly meaty gust. Like James is saying, the gusts feel like they've really got some weight behind them, which is interesting. But I think these big hills we're getting here, as the winds are coming down from the north. They're getting concentrated by these hills here. There we go, that's our car for the trip. That car has been on quite a few foon chases with us in Taiwan. It's served us well. Yeah, hi QQ. Yeah, it's picking up. The winds are certainly picking up. We're very fortunate at the moment to be stuck in this dry air band at the moment, so it's just beautiful here now. I see the spray coming off the waves is picking up, so that probably means we've got some wind coming in at us now. Here you see, look at the tops of the waves there, you can see spray coming up off them, which probably means we're going to have wind coming at us now. It's just insane. It's so beautiful. I kind of don't want to leave here because I feel like totally privileged just to be able to hang out like this. And
updraft or something going on there.
Yeah, it's just absolutely beautiful.
I'll get a radar.
Yeah, we'll check. I mean, I just don't want to leave this place. It's too nice, and it's such a rare thing that you get to hang out with this happening. I think you can all see that the waves are building up quite considerably, and that will obviously continue through the day.
Yeah, it still looks west to me.
Just tracking west. Yeah. Which probably means south of Taiwan.
Dawu and Daren, maybe we should head to that rest area in Dawu or wherever it is.
Yeah, that was
that little port town place, and
maybe
hang there. And
that's the newly built place, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
To get there.
Yeah, I think I'm happy to drive. I think we are looking at it. Well, we'll keep looking at it. At the moment, it looks like it's tracking due west, and if it continues tracking due west, then we are going to be south of Taiwan.
So we're on the line. Looks like it's kind of going this way. We've got an area down here we can go to, which we know.
And we're in this dry pocket right here.
Yes.
That's why we're getting this beautiful weather.
We should probably make the most of this. And
yeah, do you want to?
Well, and just enjoy the drive.
Yeah. No, I'm loving it. It's
if you want to have a break from that, just let me know.
Yeah.
If you just want to take over. Love to send the drone out, but I don't think I'd ever get it back.
Yeah, welcome Chris. Hope you're enjoying the views that we're enjoying. Hi to London. sweltering London. It's not often that you get to say that.
It's been a mad summer.
Yeah.
I think that. Let me look at the radar.
What you can see now, James will pull up the radar now, you can actually see what we're looking at. So we're in this pocket here, and that band of that's exactly what we're looking at there. So it's quite extraordinary that you can look at the radar and you can be on the ground and you can actually see what you're seeing on there. It's quite extraordinary. Yeah, so we're in the dry patch here and looking out to sea, and that's that band of rain there that's heading our way. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I just love the view down there with those palm trees.
Yeah, it's quite idyllic. Dark sand beaches around this area. Certainly turning white out there. Yeah.
What are you up to, Mark?
Well, just
the stream going.
Just chatting with the guys on the stream. It's we're in the luckiest place we could be. It's not very often you get to be in a typhoon and we get this beautiful dry band of warm air that you can actually be almost in the center of a typhoon and get to enjoy it without getting absolutely soaking wet. And it's such beautiful scenery here that we're just kind of hanging out, digging the scenery and digging the atmosphere and almost taking time off and just enjoying being where we are right now. It's quite stunning.
Foul weather offshore, and that kind of corresponds with what we're seeing on radar right now. Some bright echoes, currently in this gusty dry slot. But then out there is the nasty stuff, and the actual centre of the typhoon.
Probably right over there, yeah.
I don't know, 100 kilometres offshore in that direction.
Certainly going to be chasing it as well as we can and getting as close safely as we can to the eye, which is probably going to be south of here, so we will be traveling further. But at the moment we're just too busy enjoying this scene here. We don't want to leave. We obviously will do.
Let me take over.
Yeah, yeah. But you can really see the waves picking up right now.
It's giving Mark a break so he can just take it all in and appreciate the majesty of this place. This is why it's for us, it's not just storm, hunting down the eye wall, nothing out. It's moments like this where you just get to marvel at the scenery, the majesty of the Pacific Ocean, the beauty of the clouds, where all these little moments add up to kind of the whole experience and why we do this. At the end of the day, the eye wall and the eye of the storm is just a experience. This is just a little bit of like behind the scenes spiel I'm doing as to like what motivates us to chase and why we do this.
Change of shape in the
Getting a little more chaotic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Clobbered by a big leaf. Yeah, no, Lois, you're spot on. We're going to be very cold and wet later, so it's nice to be warm and dry.
Yeah, it really is warm and dry here as well. Very dry here.
So I just want a quick word. I do have ads running on this relatively regularly, so just please understand that helps. The ads are kind of annoying, but that it helps go towards the numerous expenses that we incur doing this. This is not a cheap endeavor, so I just appreciate your patience with the ads running on the stream if they pop up. It's you know, we rack up some pretty big expenses doing this, flights and car rental and fuel and hotels, and then obviously doing it multiple times in a season. So your patience is greatly appreciated with that kind of stuff.
So what do you reckon we should drive?
I think we should go down to Dawu, just get reacquainted with it. I
Not
suspect
a huge
that might
fan
be.
of,
Oh, I like it down there now. I like it down
I've
there.
got bad memories.
Yeah, that was decades ago.
It was.
We got
it was
stuck down there for like
decades
2 days.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm still scarred by that mentally.
but it's an hour and a half. We can just come
Yeah.
back north if we need
No,
to.
that's great. It's good. And I'm looking forward to getting on the road. I'm kind of hoping the rain will come because I don't want to leave. So once the rain starts, it'll give us an excuse to leave. So, trying to persuade, yeah, we've got to go. I do think that's rain coming there. So
I think when I retire from this, but still chase, I'll probably just like set up in a place like this. All right,
Oh, yeah.
where the Typhoon is going. This is
yes,
where I'm going to be for.
yep, that's the way to do it. So I
That's
think
a few years away.
I think that this you can really see the heavy rain out there now. That's really, really heavy rain, and it's moving that way as the circulation from the typhoon is dragging the winds round like this. So it's just 2 kilometers offshore, and it's absolutely torrential rain. Whereas here we're totally dry. But I don't think it's going to stay for long because I think we're seeing clouds starting to build up and come down this way now. So it's been a spectacular half an hour just hanging out here, and it's absolute pleasure. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to jump in the car now. We're going to go to a few small towns just south of Taidong and take it from there. Keep checking with the loops, keep looking at the radar images and readjusting as needed. I think we're about 4 hours away from having to make serious decisions, but we're gonna keep mobile up until we cannot. So as you can see, it's got this stuff coming right in at us now. So I think this idyllic dry pocket we're in is not going to last much longer. You ready to jump in the car? No, he says. Yeah, it is absolutely insane. I'm just getting the first few spots. Yeah, so it's starting to rain now, which kind of forces our hand. I'm just starting to get the rain.
Yeah, I'm getting some rain coming in. As much as I'd like to stay here for hours, I think we should hit the road south.
I remember this 30 minutes as one of the great typhoon moments. That was absolutely unbelievable. Okay, so we're going to get back in the car now and leave this beautiful spot. Got about another hour's drive further south. I dare say the weather's going to change quite rapidly. I'll pass the phone in, pass you guys through into James where he'll safely set you up.
Cheers. What a special place.
Yeah, that was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Nice facilities.
Can we just wipe the lens?
That's the windscreen.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Is your water?
No.
That's mine from yesterday.
God, that was absolutely stunning.
Chris, just going back to your when's the eye wall? Yeah, maybe 4 or 5 hours.
Nice big gust coming in there. Rocking the car.
Just gonna just see how this looks.
I think the rain's going to come with this as well now.
Okay, that's quite cool. I'll have that running this camera later.
Yeah, no, that's
It's
fine.
a bit gnarly. I
Yeah.
think I might talk into that.
Might as well.
I'm gonna put Dawu in. Sorry. Nothing you can do about it. My favourite. Stop. Okay.
6 cameras in one shot. Yeah,
Right,
good
on
stuff.
the right.
Wow. Goodbye, great place. Yeah, nice. Well, it's 6 a.m. here in Taiwan, so obviously the roads are still pretty empty. That's me not putting on my seatbelt. Panic. Yeah, quite exciting. Was it an hour to Dawu now?
Hour and a half.
Right.
It's, hopefully we don't have to go to Kunting. If
Oh.
we do, we know where we're going there. So, I'd rather not.
That would be a sprint.
Cheers, Chris. Yeah, go get some rest. I, appreciate you staying up late and hanging out with us. And hopefully you can stay cool.
go-to when I'm having those
Perfect.
low stool
sweetness.
dinners.
Yes.
Guava juice.
Make a mess.
Yeah. Drop your bones on the floor.
You know what? Last couple of years, I swore I was going to ditch the big camera and the tripod, but just then, getting it out and getting it tight, getting that, it felt quite nice to have it.
Yeah, good.
So I might revert back to that again.
I mean, it's good to have the options, isn't it?
Yeah. Might revert back to that. Hopefully get a few more years out of that camera. It'd be useful.
Yeah, I think that service station in Dawu, or is it Darren or Dawu?
It's Dawu.
Dawu, I think that could be a good option. I don't know if we seriously looked at it as a place to ride out the Typhoon.
Well, we did.
I know we went and
last
kind
time.
of checked it out.
It's not ideal, but it would work.
Boyd, it's one of those places that you get locked out of all sides and scampering from pillar to post. But we'll see.
Thanks, Kevin. Those are pretty good odds, and that's at 20 meters elevation. Yeah, that's good to know. Cheers, Kevin. Simone's in Foshan right now, so he's on the same time zone, which is good.
Okay. Is he up yet?
Probably not. It's 6 a.m. Definitely there. So not want to get a flat tyre. Did that enough on our last trip?
Yeah, let's not talk about flat tyres.
And that energised me, that little stop just there. I was feeling rough after that 7-Eleven stop, and now I'm feeling awake. Just can't not be energised by the wind ripping off the mountains and the ocean there.
The dry wind, that was the thing.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah. How long from Dawu to Kendi, if that happens?
Hour and a bit? It's not that long. We just need to brace ourselves for the possibility of that happening. I don't think it will. I think the eye is... Where's the centre of the eye? Is it as far north as Kunting? Yeah, it is. On the radar.
It's exactly in line.
With Kunting?
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, yes.
Kending is on that line, which,
So if it trucked west forever.
if it continued due west from here, we need to be in Kending. Yeah, well,
We'll do if
it
we
is.
have to do it.
We'll do what we have to do. God, it's beautiful.
Palm trees. Oh, stunning.
Yep.
It's like a plantation. Yeah, look at this. Beautiful mountains. Someone earlier mentioned like a Hawaiian vibe around here. I totally get that. All those coconut palms.
Oh, smells wonderful as well. Fresh vegetation.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm glad they got a lower elevation one, because Lanyu, I seem to remember all the observations were quite high altitude, and thus the winds were much higher. I think we've got some rain coming in.
Yeah, we've got the drive from Dawu to Kending,
Hour 20?
Howard Beach Resort,
How long is that?
hour and 15.
Oh, it's nothing.
So we can blast it if needs be. I'm sure that it never used to be that quick.
No, I don't believe it did, and I believe they used to close the road.
Yeah, well,
Hopefully they don't.
but that's one of those horrible decisions that you got to make
Oh, well, I
once
should
you've made
film
it.
that. Do that again.
So just
Rolling.
just pulling up here, looking at. We're heading to Dawu now, so
So Dawu is the last town
it's the last.
on
Yeah,
the
it's
east
the-
coast. We
and
can't.
it's a place we've been before. We know it quite well. But the trouble is, if the Typhoon keeps tracking due west, we might have to. You know what I mean?
So
We might have to jump across.
Dawu and Daren are the last towns you can get to on the east coast before the road ends and cuts inland.
So we'd
And
have
then
to.
further
Yeah.
south from that, there's the final option is a place called Kenting, which is the end of Taiwan.
Southern tip.
Further
yeah.
south we can get, the southern tip.
Yeah.
So if the typhoon just tracked due west
Yeah.
now, we would.
Yeah.
and
Well, we
need
got
to go to
that's the
Kenting.
thing. You
So
get the
we're just figuring
when
that out.
when what we'll have to do is once we make that decision, it's kind of painful. It's kind of, and I remember we'd made that decision before. Do we jump
We
to
did it
Kending?
2 years ago,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do we jump or not? But once you make that decision, as soon as you pull that trigger, you've got to jump and go because there's no turning back. So that is an option. I think
I'll have a
it's-
look at the models when we
get to Dawu.
when we get to Dawu. I'll have a
Yeah.
look at the models, have a look at the storm track. We'll be there in
Yeah.
an hour and 20 minutes. It's 78
Yeah,
kilometers from where we are now.
I think we're in a good position. But it just depends on whether the typhoon makes a northerly turn or not.
Shall see. It's quite like having this GoPro here because then
Yeah.
you means you have to get the iPhone up and stay there, mister.
Okay, we're now going into Dulan.
Reno's kitchen. Nice. That's a red light.
This is a very popular town with surfing community and people
Red
hanging
radar
out.
has improved considerably in the last 3 to 4 frames. Core is much less ragged. Thank you, Kevin. Again, I appreciate these updates. That's good
Nice.
to know.
Yeah. 7's closed. Oh no, they've got one door open. Rain band offshore is like slowly getting closer.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's kind
about
of
half a K now offshore.
Like,
yeah.
And then once you're in it, it's not going to stop raining.
It's not going to stop.
It's the southern tip as mountainous as what we saw on your drive yesterday. There are some hills down there.
Yeah, no,
but it's not quite as bad as this. There's a few smaller rolling hills and stuff, and then you start moving north, and the
interesting way to do it.
didn't notice him behind me, otherwise I would have pulled over. House.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Done it right. Nice design. Swimming pool.
Facing the right way.
They're smart, they got a nice pool. Yeah, exactly, Lois. It'll still feel some terrain effects because of the kind of just the whole northerly landmass. But if a typhoon was like charging straight towards Kenting, it's not going to be as interfered as much as if it was charging straight into Hualien.
Hualien, yeah.
But even basically kind of Hualien south, the typhoons can really maintain their nasty core right up until landfall. Well, even up north as well, each storm is different, but we're less likely to have silly like loops and things like that, which is what we saw with Typhoon Gamey last July. The thing did a complete 100-kilometer loop
just
south,
ran away from the
and we couldn't chase it. You won't get that down here, but what we might get is a slight southerly component to the track, which is why we're having this discussion about Kenting, even though most of the guidance brings it in north of there. So we'll get to Darwin, we'll have a look at the models and see what they're showing. Obviously keep an eye on the radar as well, and move accordingly. Sorry, Kevin, are you in Taiwan at the moment, Kevin? Again, good job chasing Danas. I sat that one out and regretted it. It was a mistake. Not a huge amount to see there. So
No.
it's not like our spot back there. So it feels a little more sheltered here. Hi, Lucia. Good to see you. Thanks for joining again. feel alive again. It's a struggle this morning. In the US, gotcha. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, I hope all is life is treating you well over there right now.
Frogs are going crazy today.
Yeah.
Further intensification.
Do you think so?
Yep.
Yeah, this thing could just keep at it right up until landfall, you know. Don't have a huge amount of time left, but
No.
checking it's not overheating. Yeah, Lucia, we're heading south, keeping an eye on the radar. I'm just going to try and position ourselves in the core of this typhoon wherever it comes ashore. So we don't quite know exactly where that'll be yet, but we're heading to a town called Dawu, and then we'll have a snack, look at the models and the radar, and then take it from there.
We're just slightly north of Taiwan now. We're going to pile on through further south to the last two towns on the east coast that we can access.
Hey Flukes, thanks for joining.
Getting some wind here.
Yeah, the rain's coming in on your side, I think.
Yeah. Past water running upward and missed it.
We did, except for the guy was undertaking me at the time.
Good. Perfect. It's 6:30 now. I think if we really had to, we could be in Kending by 9 o'clock.
Yes.
But I don't think that's going to happen. But let's see. The storm does seem to be determined to keep chugging west. It's like it's got his... I've decided which way I'm going and I'm not going to change for anyone. So we'll see if that's what it wants to do. That's what it's going to do.
Absolutely. Just head to the Howard and ask for the room early. Got one.
Can we have the same room as last time, please? It's just madness.
It is bonkers.
We do enjoy it though. It's always interesting.
Previously, I'd have been getting a bit stressed about, I've already got this view before, we need a new one. But now I'm like, yeah, well, it's perfect for setting up the stream, and
Yeah.
it is what it is. So we're just on the outskirts of Taidong City now. Love this town. We've had many a pleasant evening here, haven't we?
Yeah. It's great place. Of course, you're well in the tropics here, so it's got a totally different vibe from northern Taiwan. Yeah.
Probably going to get some very rough weather in town. You know.
Oh, no matter where it goes, no matter where it goes, Taidong's going to get hit with the northern side.
Yeah.
So even if it's not eyeballed, it's going to get some really heavy impact. It's very
Nice park area.
Yeah.
Kato, good to see you. How's it going? One of our regulars from last season. Thanks for joining. Yeah, these nighttime typhoons are always annoying.
That's one way of
Kevin,
putting it,
my
yeah.
commiserations. I'll be in Taiwan until Friday, but I'll be running this stream for the whole day, and hopefully this evening we'll see what time we call it a day, but we'll be running this stream hopefully for 12 hours and then starting a new one if we
There's
feel
anything
we need
left.
to.
Yeah. It's going out of focus, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
that's why I need to put it on that wide screen.
Yes. Yeah, I mean we often see the Foons just before they make landfall on the east coast, do a little dip south.
Yeah.
If it does that, then Kending totally comes into play.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the roads here are very good.
Yeah, it was absolute pleasure. Ooh. CWB's very latest on their track was just jogging north,
Okay.
which is kind of good, I guess. Oh my god. Just looking at that, what they've got is their.
It's more the radar. Oh, yeah, no, I did see that.
Yeah, they've acknowledged that it's a move north. I think the radar in the next hour and a half is going to complete the circle and empty out, possibly. There you go.
Cloud. Stopped here before to try and get a view, and it's a bit rubbish. It's like clamber over stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the roads are great, eh? It's lovely.
Glad to hear the quality of the feed is good. Yeah, we're spoiled with really good data in Taiwan. I think it's the best in the world, along with maybe South Korea, but we don't chase typhoons there. Japan's very patchy once you get in the countryside.
Yeah, it's kind of weird though, eh? That they don't have that down pat. We really do lose the mountains down here, don't they? They move inland.
Yeah. So we're coming up to where I chased the infamous Typhoon Nepartak in 2016. It was the first named storm of the season. It was an absolute beast. It was throwing SUVs around. And my location for that was not too far from here.
That was insane footage.
Oh, it's just... I think we got hit by some sort of tornadic mesovortex thing.
Was that where the doorman nearly lost his fingers?
Yeah, and then after that, things just went nuts. Like, just Karen a stairwell nuts. It's just absolutely mad. Cars flying around and stuff. Because I was right here, and the winds, I believe, were just coming straight off the sea over this flat area, so I was extremely exposed as well. Yeah, gotta love when people are out like it's a normal day. That's Taiwan, and that's Japan as well.
Yeah, then we start to get some rain up there. It's coming down here.
Yeah, Lois, that's exactly it. Everyone, people, JTWC had it as a Cat 3. JMA had it at an unremarkable intensity, but both Josh and I believe it was far, far stronger. Cheers for watching that, gangster. Yeah, it's a good one, that, if I say so myself. And the streetlights stayed on until they were physically just destroyed and blown away. quite amazing.
That's insane how they kept the electricity, even when they'd been torn out of the ground.
Yes. It's all underground here, I
Yeah.
guess. There's no wires or anything. Sensible. Yeah, just down there.
Well,
Yeah, there's no street wires anywhere, so all underground grid. Just down there.
yeah.
And that hotel was quite nice, actually. That was the one on the corner. We're headed to Dawu right now, so 60 kilometers south of where we are. It's a 1 hour drive. Head down there, look at the models, and then if we need to head back up to Taidong, we will. Just do whatever we need to do.
Taidong City.
just going along the outside of Taidong City now. No need to go into downtown just yet. Car's definitely wobbling around a bit in the wind. Feel it.
Yeah, it's not the heaviest of cars.
See the bananas fluttering. Tall palm tree there. Skinny palm.
Should be that.
Taiwanese flags fluttering. There they are. Again, approaching us. Check is 6:45. 7:55. 6:55. The clock is slow. That's right.
I think we're going to be going to Kending.
Do you?
Yeah. It's aggressive on that westerly drag, you know.
South side looks stronger.
Yep. And if the island kind of nudges it south like it's kind of prone to do, then there would definitely be be the one. Let's see. Get Darwin, have a look.
Yeah, that's good.
Maybe quick decision time.
I'd like to see the ECM model and
Yeah.
the Hurricane model, see if any of them are actually explicitly showing that.
Swab was shown that jog north, but I just can't see it. But they've got better eyes than I do.
Nice looking hotel. Good to know.
It's looking nasty down there, isn't it?
Nice view.
Yeah, it's spectacular. Straight on.
Yeah, no, shouldn't be much traffic. Good speed limit.
And it will be decision time. Honestly, didn't think we'd be mentioning Kending.
The K word. Well, the south side definitely looks stronger.
It is.
Counting may well get the south side. I do. Usually I wouldn't bother looking at the models this late in the game, but I think it'll be worth having a look.
Well, it's just interesting because you're kind of getting other people's opinions of what we're seeing as well, so it's okay. If it continued exactly the way it's going now, I'd say Kending 100%. I think with the 45 minutes more driving we've got to get to Darwin, that will
Give us some time.
it will
Elapse.
yeah, it'll give us more
Information.
Yeah.
A clear picture.
Yeah.
So, Heavenly, how strong are the winds? They're strong enough to knock small branches off trees when they're blowing at their strongest, but not too bad. But we don't estimate wind speeds because we just can't do. We don't know how to do that. I feel like the wind field of the storm is definitely increased somewhat. Excuse me. It's nice scenery again. There's the petrol station around the bend here. Petrol station's still open.
Yep. Wonder if they decide on their own.
Yeah. Boss can be bothered to.
Yeah. Dry it.
Yeah, I think some of the stronger gusts have been like decent tropical storm, 40 miles an hour kind of plus. Where we were earlier by the coast, when we got out, there was some strong winds kind of whizzing off the hillside. It's infuriating how dark this wind speed is. Like mad. kilometers to central Taimali. Taimali got hit by Cat 5. I think it was, I can't remember the name. It wasn't Dujuan. I think it was something else. Back in early 2000s. It looks gnarly up ahead.
Still exactly there. Just slow flowing. This is the bit I like. Yeah, going up to get the elevation. Yes, sweet. But it's just off the shore.
Typhoon B-list, thanks Kevin, that was it. Dujuan was the one which kind of raked Kunting either a year earlier or a year after. But yeah, B-list, I remember now. Yeah, that storm was a beast. That was before I started chasing.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get out.
Also an edifice.
100%.
Slowly falling apart.
It is. I do like it.
Yeah, no, and the staff are always fabulous there.
Yeah.
And the rooms are actually quite nice.
They're fine.
The balconies are great. We are now completely sheltered from the wind.
Yeah.
Go straight through Central Time, Ollie, in case we end up back here. It's useful to get a
Yeah, that's the station up there.
feel. I can't remember.
I just saw it at the top of that rise.
Just don't remember there ever being anywhere which really stands out as being ideal.
Yeah.
Maybe just a petrol station. Stuck in there. I think that would be fun.
Post office.
He's going right, left. Getting morning chores in before the typhoon arrives.
inspiring, is it?
No. Quite densely packed in.
Yeah.
Kind of prefer slightly more open spaces.
Yeah, that place.
School. Yeah, I think that petrol station would be okay as well.
Remember these huts? Yeah, we came down that hill from the station.
I'm just driving through the town of Taiwan. It's a kind of a little place just south of Taiwan, and it's on the lookout for places to duck into if the typhoon rolls over here, and which there's a good chance it will.
Yeah.
There's nothing which really stands out as an ideal location, but there's a few petrol stations and things like that which I think would work.
I think the railway station would probably work.
Yeah, and the railway station as well. So
And that
we'll
would be a little bit of elevation. and
something to
stuff.
figure out if we come back
Yeah.
here or something up there. Because I don't want to be packed into a densely
'Cause you
crowded
can't
street.
see much.
Because you don't see much, and then you're going to get more stuff flying around. Whereas if you're in a slightly wider open area, you can see more, and it's just easier to figure everything out. 7-Eleven now.
Yeah. That's the last one before you drop us down. Much further we go.
30 kilometers.
Track up for 7 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, they flattened it back out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going due west again. They pulled the track down further from Taiwan. So they really are heading. They're pulling the track up to Dawu.
Okay.
But the actual movement they've got is due west.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, man, we're going to be going to Kending. I'm seeing that dropping. We're going to have to make that call fairly soon. another thing with Kending is it is slightly further west, so it would give us an extra bit of time.
That's a good point. Yeah, because the way
It just goes out, so that would probably give us an extra hour.
yeah.
Which would be the drive time.
Oh yeah.
It's no.
Hold on.
That last bit, I think it's about here. It goes up a bit,
Well, just keep
but now it's back down south.
dead flat coastline, it would be easy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that final tip that we've got to run inland and jump down. So, is it like 40 k's of inaccessible area? It's not much.
Yeah, 30 maybe. That's the old road.
Yeah, we've done amazing stuff with this thing. Destructive winds from Typhoon expected. Okay. It's a hard call, isn't it? You start imagining things. Yeah, the old road where it had the cliff face has almost been eaten up.
Yes. town, and then I'll draw along. Just get a bit worried for a moment.
You see the cars going across again. It's this weird little town, isn't it?
Big hotel.
Yeah, it's got one good hotel in there that looks quite interesting.
Onsen town. How they do like water tube, river tubing and stuff.
Not today.
Yeah, I remember filming this river after that rubbish storm where we were stuck here and I was just trying to knock off shots. I still look at that footage today and just hate it.
Cringe. Did we drive up this road or something? Up
We went down under
Yeah,
the bridge there
yeah,
and there was some
yeah,
blows.
that's right,
Oh, I just got some shots.
Oh yeah, we went down. I want to wee. I can hang on for
Is this right?
Yeah, we got no other options. It's not nice though, is it?
This doesn't feel. It's where the road is taking us.
Yeah, that's great. Got the old road up there, but it's slightly closed,
Yeah.
so I can't. Got no other choice.
Got the central barriers up. So.
Yeah, we got another car behind us.
Yeah, monsters. Yeah, the big ones. Big waves. I think this is the famous railway station, isn't it?
Yeah. Cute one.
Yeah, they got a live webcam thing now there, which is quite fun. disappears into the rain.
Oh, sea spray.
Yeah, look at the size of these swells coming in now. Massive. Big waves on our left, which obviously difficult to show you, but they are big. Already seen the rays. Pull in there and have a look.
Yeah, can do.
Oh my gosh.
Get out unawares.
There's some big waves coming in. We probably don't want to stand large, be here too long because it is kicking up rocks and stuff. But yeah, along the coast up there. Yeah, these are meaty waves. Alright folks, just give me a sec, alright, because I need to get my big camera out, get some shots of this. I'll hand you over to Mark. I'm going to just get some big camera shots. I'm just going to quickly knock off some big camera stuff. Cheers.
Hi guys, Mark here. James just going to be setting up the big camera. He wants to get some shots of these waves, which are quite stunning, aren't they? Well, they're actually coming in a lot closer now. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, they're real, got weight behind them. The old train track there. Going along. Wow, yeah, hefty. Yeah, we're just down south of Taiwan, heading towards Dawu and Daran, but we saw the waves and we just felt we had to stop off here and take a look. Absolutely stunning waves. They're really getting up close to the wall here. I'd imagine fairly soon they're going to be hitting here and spraying up onto the road. Oh my God, look at this. Whoa. Oh yeah, they're slapping here now. Well, this is showing how quickly they're intensifying. The typhoon is just out there and kicking off these waves. It doesn't take long for the wave formations to intensify this close to the meat of a big typhoon like this. We're seeing the effects now. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, we're going to get splashed soon. These are really coming up to the sea wall now. You can see them coming up. It won't be long before they're going to be breaching this. Quite insane. Stunningly beautiful, it has to be said. Yeah, they're all piling up here, literally piling up, just trying to get ashore. Look at these. What an amazing sight. Whoa, it's a big one. Yeah, so we're just south of Taidong in southeast Taiwan. We're hoping to meet and get some footage of Typhoon Podul. But we absolutely had to stop here and take a look at these waves because they're absolutely spellbinding. And there we go, it's going to go flat now. As you see the sets of the waves coming in. And there you go. Totally flat. And then you'll see the next set coming along in the horizon. Absolutely amazing to watch. So very interesting. And here we go, let's start building up again. An amazing colour on the water here. Right, I guess that's it. Absolutely boiling up here. Right, I think we're going to carry on our journey now. That was a very nice stop. Funny, yeah, the waves have gone totally flat again after that mayhem 10 minutes ago. Okay, the rain's coming in. It's time for me to duck back in. So I'm going to carry on now. Pass the phone through to James. There you go, Jimmy.
I'm just going to dry off the lens. Dry off the phone.
Wow, that was amazing, eh? They're getting now.
It's washed up crap already.
Yeah.
Clear ahead.
Nothing coming. Nothing coming. Nothing's coming.
Thank you. waves footage, big camera, just nothing beats it. Get those nice steady tight shots of them. They're crashing over. You're welcome, Lois. That was impressive. Very impressive. Some digger crews on standby.
Stay here all day and watch the waves. Yeah, just at the bottom of the over the other side of the bridge. Yeah, it's sort of places that just rocks can roll out whenever they want.
shouldn't be too far from where we're gonna pull up and have a look at the models and just check the radar again, and then probably make a decision as to
Where we're gonna
go. Oh wow. They're just picking it up.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's been any major events here for a while.
Still saying it's going to take that north job. There's where you launch the drone up from here.
What? Good little spot there.
We made a cup of tea down here before, didn't we?
Yeah. Little
Yeah. Bumpings tea set.
kilometers.
To the rest area.
Alright, let's stop talking about tornadoes, please. Last warning, alright? Otherwise I'm gonna...
Stop banning.
Yeah. Alright, enough of the tornado talk. Final... one and final warning.
Yeah, it's a bit distracting.
Just ruins the chat for everyone else.
Still no sign of Simone.
I'll send them a message.
It's always good with input. Yeah, or something like this thing. Rivers start to build up.
Yeah. Yeah, once it's rained since.
People itching to get home quickly. I don't blame them.
go. We're just going to pull in here on the left.
Makes it easy. Parking next to the building.
totally closed, is it?
Yeah. I think the bathroom will be open. All right, everyone, just give us like 5 minutes.
Yeah, maybe
We'll
10.
be back. I'll leave the car running. Auto lock. Hey everyone. We're back. Thanks for bearing with us. We were just taking a time out to look over things and collect our thoughts and should go to 7 or something.
Is there anybody else in the whole world that's into Team Kending? Everyone's going no, so I think they're probably right. It's that squashy bit that scares me. It's a pressure on it like this, pushes it down.
Let's just try to find a 7.
Yeah. I've had my one coffee for the year.
Kevin, I'm personally leaning towards Dawu. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Kevin. Actually, that's just what Mark and I have been discussing. And I'm
What's he
Team
saying?
Dawu. And Kevin says it's gaining a little bit of latitude in the last hour. Yeah, I'm Team Dawu as well.
We had okay. The result was James was Dawu. I was
Mark was
on the
Kending.
fence. No, I wasn't. I
kidding.
did say I'm on the fence. So we're going to stay with Dawu, which I think is we're always going to favour the north side in the end. It would have to do like a good 30 minutes, I think, of south jogging to bring Kending back into the picture, and we haven't seen that yet. If it does, we might change, but yeah. We'll see.
So, deliberations. I think we're going to stay Dawu for now on the north side. Stream's still running well. We're getting heavy rain. Should we go get
Yeah, let's go to the 7. I'm
grab a coffee or
hungry.
something? I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
And then it'll be a case of, I think, setting up here.
What
For
we
now.
need to do is position the car comfortably. Let's go out. We'll come back here. We want to find somewhere safe to put the car for the storm, if we're going to ride it out here. So
I think this wouldn't be too bad.
no, I don't
As long
think
as
it'd be
we're
too
away
bad
from
at all.
As long as we're out away from the
It's not like
lights and
these
stuff.
trees are going to hurt
They might
anything.
just bang the side
Yeah.
of the car, but we just don't want stuff crushing it. All right.
Okay, let's go find a 7. It is picking up a bit here now, so it's encouraging. I think one of the reasons I was entertaining the idea of Kending is that it's such an exciting thing to do, you know, to make that chase across. Is there anybody in this one?
There is. Vibes on the right.
Yeah, that's where they're going.
Oh, yeah.
See, now it's got undercut. Do you want to go in there now? Let's have a quick look. Yeah. This could be the best place to put the car. Let's have a look and see. I wouldn't want to put it under that duct there.
Just hide it,
Yeah. Yep.
yeah.
Getting
Yeah.
tight there.
Yeah.
Get really
Okay,
tight.
that's good to know. Alrighty. rather there than
Yeah,
just out there, and then you
Yep.
can access the car.
you're not governed by the traffic light here.
No.
Nice.
Heavy rain now.
Yeah. I was wondering where this was. I don't know. Seven. Red line, pushing the cover. All sorts of professional parking. He owns the place. For the fish pond.
Alright, again, just give us a minute. We're gonna go get a coffee and a banana and stuff, so
Make it sound so nice.
I will turn off the colours. Alright folks, if you can hang out in the chat. Kevin. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Hey everyone, we're back. So look, it's been a bit of a frantic hour just for Mark and I behind the scenes, figuring out what we're going to do, keeping an eye on the track of the storm and everything. But we're back. Thanks for hanging out. There will always be these like slightly slower periods on the stream when Mark and I are just taking some time to figure things out. It looks like the storm is starting to nudge north a little bit.
Definitely.
So what we're gonna do is
slowly nudge north with it.
we have Dawu set as an option. We're going to head back north a bit, a few kilometers, because there is a possibility we have to go a little bit further north, like go back on ourselves up towards Taimali, maybe even Taidong, so we can't rule that out yet. Just have to wait and see. But we're going to be mobile. We are going to be just going backwards and forwards a bit. That's just the reality of chasing these storms. Is that the truck driver going?
Say it?
That's the truck driver.
Yep. Are you going to let him go?
Probably should. There's a giant truck just parked next to me, so I'm just going to wait for that to go. Stick on some aircon. Alright, let's show you our... I'm going to flip the camera. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Brace yourselves
I got chocolate on my lips.
for the ugly duo.
Yeah, so I think we've seen quite a definite jog to the northwest in the last 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Which is great, because we needed to jog one way or the other, either south or north. So that's good.
We are about down here, and the storm has jogged north a little bit, so we maybe need to think about Taimali area, maybe there. So
I think it could be tied on.
Lois, the armpit, you have hit it perfectly.
Yeah.
The perfect way to describe this is the armpit of the chase. That's a Josh term. Ice cyclone. We are deep in the armpit, but thankfully it is 9:30 in the morning, which makes it a lot easier to deal with than when the armpit's at 1 o'clock in the morning. So
When it's a dark and scary armpit.
Oh gosh. So we're gonna head back on ourselves a few kilometers.
That's fine. That's fine.
And then pull over again and just have a look at things. So there's a spot where I flew the drone a few years ago, which is quite nice.
Known as Mongping's Tea House.
And we're just gonna
Right,
clear
nothing
those
coming
sides.
this way.
Alright. Let's hit the road. Now we're expecting the weather to just steadily deteriorate as the morning wears on. So yeah, it's 9:30 in the morning in Taiwan. For those of you who are joining, I see we're getting more viewers now. My name's James Reynolds. I'm with Mark Thomas. We've been chasing typhoons for 20 years. We've chased many typhoons in Taiwan, and we are going after Typhoon Podul, which is looking like it's going to make landfall in about 3 hours maybe.
Yeah, it's looking like that. It's going to be imminent. And obviously ahead of that actual landfall, we're going to see serious eyewall winds hitting the land. So I think we can expect the weather to deteriorate quite rapidly from here on in. But I do think in the last less than an hour we've seen a significant jog north, which which is helped us make
Helped us with
decisions.
decision making, yeah.
Because we were a little bit stuck for a while, about an hour ago.
We've got massive waves on our right.
I might hold the camera if you want to. Like,
Yeah,
let people
just
look.
pull
Don't have to
down.
do it yet. Okay, I'll do it later. But
Yeah, you just hold the phone, pull the
Yeah.
bottom and it'll slot down.
when we get up to anything, thanks. Yeah, Tamale is definitely looking like that's pretty much the direction now.
And that's 30-minute drive north. Stabbing, piddly stuff.
Nice for cleaning the bottom of the car.
Yes. So we have been deliberating for the last hour or so, watching the radar, and having come close to considering going south to Kunting.
Yeah.
Of course, we're now heading back north to consider Taimali, because it does look like the northerly turn might have begun in earnest, which we were kind of expecting but wasn't happening earlier this morning.
Well, we've been waiting for like almost a day for that turn, and it wasn't coming. Thankfully, as soon as we mentioned Kending, I think the typhoon heard and it put the jog in.
So we're heading a little bit backtracking on ourselves. This is very common when you're refining your position ahead of landfall. You'd never really know right up until the last minute the exact spot. So that's just what we're doing, being mobile, being flexible, moving backwards and forwards. That's why we have the full tank of fuel, so we don't have to worry about running out of petrol, and we can just have that freedom to be where we need to be. Cheers, Kevin. Kevin's saying probably around 90 knots. That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's just yep.
A very quick eyeball assessment. Slight failure there. This is the kind of the road to choose your poison, getting swept away by waves or crushed in the landslide, depending on which side you go. Choose the wave.
Landslide would be quicker. Yeah, I guess one of the questions now is the intensification, and will it continue to intensify right up to landfall, which is not impossible.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm always a bit conservative with that. Expect.
Yeah, I'm not expecting anything, and it could well break up as it approaches land, but we'll see.
Focus. Focus.
Focus, focus.
Stairs. Don't worry about it.
I know it's annoying, but
Yeah, no. It's a bit of a faff to adjust it. Hold on. Okay. Quite nice view, isn't it?
Mm. Could be Tidal. We'll see. I think it's safe to keep going north.
That's the right thing to do.
Yep. We do want to be on the north side of it, so if we, well, not on the north side, but the north side of the, rather than the south side. So at least we can drop down into it and we get the full run.
Yeah. That's big one, this one. Just get the map up. Yeah, I think time hardy. We're like right here right now. Just as the coast
Yeah,
starts
yeah,
bending
yeah, yeah.
to the northeast.
Is there anything by the airport, Tom?
Is there an airport there?
Yeah.
What? Is there?
No, I think it's just a runway.
Let me look on the map. There's an airport there. What? It's a little military thing. It looks pretty,
Yeah.
remote.
I think it's a bit too close to the sea as well. I think it's flooding down there.
yeah, Lois, I love watching the waves as well. All the spray kind of just coming off the top of them. It's always beautiful to watch. Hey Mary, thanks for joining and being in the chat. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hello and seeing what's going on. There's a big set of waves coming in now. Nice big set.
Wow, towering.
All right, shall we
Yeah, I think
just
trundle,
go mad and just trundle back north? And...
trundle north.
All right, let's do it. All right, folks, we're going to head to Taiwan. Hey, Keith. Stick to telephoto for now. I'm just going to try and... I'm having a bit of problem with the focus on the camera, so I'm just going to stick with this telephoto option and hopefully it's not too wobbly. Oh, now the focus is messed up again. God, I did contact this Streamlabs and told them to sort out the focus on their... Hold on. It was better earlier, and now it's just being a bit annoying. I think that'll do.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think that looks okay.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
With their windows down, like taking videos.
Nice.
So the buses are still running.
I think it might be worth taking a to look at Tamale Station?
Yeah, definitely. Let's go up there and have a look.
It's just straight at the top of that road.
Rain up ahead. More intense precip and some stronger winds. Yeah, I love this road. It is beautiful. It's nice and wide as well, so if any trees or rocks come down, then hopefully there's enough room to get around any obstructions. It's also very exposed. Over the sea now.
Yeah, it's fine.
thanks QQ, we will do our best to keep ourselves safe.
Absolutely.
We're pretty cautious when it comes to this, and we've done it for a long time. We want to continue doing it for a long time, so we try to keep the risks to a minimum, despite them maybe not looking that way. Thanks, Lucia. We're good. We've got 6.5 hours left to run this one, and then
Yeah, that should be plenty for
Should be.
this. Yeah, at least for just the front end anyway. So,
yeah, look, if we need to restart the stream, we will. We'll think about that a bit later. But no, we're mindful. We're definitely going to keep it under 12 hours so that we got an archive of it on the channel.
absolutely
Oh
pounding up
my.
there.
Where it's running back out.
Yeah.
Kicking up.
Oh, these are heavy beasts here.
Again, we could just watch them all day, but
Yeah.
can't. Poor guy's not in charge of the traffic cones, is he? I'd be a little bit scary hanging out here right next to that.
Yeah, it's going to come up.
There's Doraemon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, keeping an eye on us. Trying to get the focus sorted out for you guys.
Still playing up, yeah. Oh, get the spray coming up here now. starting to blow stuff up, yeah. Yeah, all this stuff.
Oh, Max. Cheers, mate. Great. Thanks for joining in, Max. I hope you're doing well. Always love it when your name pops up in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Trying to get this damn focus sorted out on the
Where the rail's been smashed in.
yeah.
All coming up on here.
Coming in some heavy rain bands now. You might see the winds picking up a bit. It's going to happen soon. We got some big surf. In places where the road goes a little lower, we're already seeing like rocks and stuff getting washed up onto the road. And we're now entering some much heavier rain bands. See, this is where we parked earlier, I think. And there's a lot of stuff washed up here now, so you wouldn't want to be stopped there. Now that the tide is coming in as well. Wales, just like pepper your windscreen with rocks would not be good. How are they looking?
Huge. Look at these beasts. Get over on that side. Whoa! Look at that. Can you give me the phone? I know.
Pull down. Pull down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's impossible to focus on this at the moment. Really is annoying, isn't it?
Maybe just a telephoto, so the button at the left.
That one.
Yep. And back telephoto. Lost.
Wow. Oh, Struth.
This big wave comes up.
Oh my giddy aunt.
That looks like it's trying to climb up here. Oh my god.
This is the low bit, I don't want to be in.
Truth. Oh, these waves are just insane. Whoa. Look at that thing. Goodness me. Hi James, yeah, thanks. We're all missing our sleep at this moment, but thanks for bearing with us. God, ears are popping.
They don't close the road.
Yeah.
Don't think they would. Do you want me to mount it again?
No, I'm okay for the minute, yeah. What it's like again, this photo. I don't know if it's yeah.
I wouldn't want to be on this bridge when it's bank to bank. It'd be terrifying.
Hi Gao Shong. Ni hao ma.
Those waves were insane. stench of chalk.
And the plastic bag. Behind my seat.
Oh, your dollars bag. In the dollars bag.
I can do a size.
So that's grand. Each one.
Just one.
TV.
That made me sneeze. It's menthol.
Really exposed out here, so I'm expecting we're going to get some big winds up here.
Rain band's getting heavier. We're almost there. 10 kilometers.
Okay.
Something very high. Bit my gum really hard.
Oh no.
Like a full-on chomp.
Oh, I hate that.
It's a steep drop off the edge there. Gust coming, here we go.
Yeah. Bang.
Oh yeah.
Nice of it to give us some advance notice.
Yeah. Nighttime, you don't get that warning.
You don't get anything at night. You just lose all your...
Or swirling round here. Yeah, starting to get a bit sketchy now. hopping. Enormous waves.
Wow.
Look at that one.
Doing a radar check. Yep, I'm on it. Hard shift north.
Oh yeah.
It's way above Kaohsiung level now, which Kending level. Sorry. We might even have to keep moving up.
Let's go to the station.
Yep. Have a look at the station.
Nice 7 there.
Stick with Mali. Can I still the juice? Just not plugged up.
I used to yeah.
You okay?
Spotted right garbage. Tagged it again. Oh, I've got it.
You drop your your tetanus.
Iron Man.
That's the arm. station on there or
I
just
do.
say?
2 kilometres, turn left.
Okay, you got it. Getting their work out today.
They are starting to get that look. About 5 minutes away, some big rain, possibly wind. Quite decent 7, doesn't it? Yeah, quite exposed. Road straight up to it. It's gonna have some crazy winds up here. Closed off. Yeah, they've closed it off. What? In construction?
Yeah, damn, just the wrong time.
Oh, there's a back one here.
What?
There's a way in.
Unless you want me to move some of those cones. Oh no, he was pointing. Isaac. Wait. Yeah, it's this road.
Yeah, it goes under all those big trees.
Joshing Road.
Which is not ideal.
Unless you want me to just move a cone there. Is there a way through?
There's nothing. Just go the other way. I'll go away, cone.
Just go in there.
No, there's a traffic cone there. Just get out of the way. No, I can't because you'd have to move like 50 cones, which would be a pain. But I don't know if there's much there to. Do you want to
Right.
run in and have a look?
Let's see.
We just park here and then.
Okay, well we can take a walk in there if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Swing around.
Right, in front?
Yep, we're fine.
That's good.
That's good enough. I don't think anyone's going to be marking you out of 10 today.
Hi guys, we'll be back in a minute.
Or maybe not.
I'll leave the engine running.
Right, guys, I think we're at Tamari station here, and it's really starting to crank now, and the station itself is almost a perfect place to hunker down during the storm. So I think we're gonna, shall I make a run with the camera and my bags?
我们到 Aki 去我们到那个车站去。对对，是因为是安全的地方，我们等一会儿我们在那边去。我们先可以，但是我们有东西我带到那边去，是给我们5分钟。对对对，给我们5分钟，谢谢。
They want to do interview.
Right. So what I'm guessing I'm going to do is grab my bag and take you and my bag.
I need to put in. This is going to sound silly, but I'll plug in it.
And this one? Right, shall I do a runner? Really, it's getting meaty out there now. I want to get this camera up there now. Do I need my bag? I don't even know if I need my bag. I might just try and take this camera and that's it.
I'm just going to set the car off. Shut down mode.
I need this. Hold on. Right, we're gonna. You bring this stuff, I'll just carry it like this.
So, hold on. Let's do this. Okay. And then just... Yeah, okay. Run up there.
Right, I'm gonna run up with it.
And I will see what do I need? I need a big camera, I need...
I'll see you up there.
backpack.
I'll see you up there,
I
James.
need my tripod.
I'm gonna go now. Are you
Take
okay?
my
Yeah.
tripod as well.
Yeah. I can carry your tripod if you can open the back.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Yes!
That is. Yeah, we've got to get up there like now.
Just careful with the door.
I know. I'm trying to be careful with it. Here. Okay. Give me your tripod. Winds have died down just for a second here. No? Okay. So we can make a run for it. Okay. Oh, for that. Okay. Hey. James has just got to do an interview. Just clear these lenses. You need tissues. Just get those.
we're gonna have to just hand hold it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have the tripod thing, that's in the car, but oh, that should make it a lot
Superb.
easier now.
Superb.
Yeah, that good?
Yeah, that's great.
I might ask you to film me
Yeah, that,
doing the interview with
yeah.
the news, because that producer said they would like that kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Right, so this is the building we got for the riding out of Typhoon Podul, and it's a great building. We've got the mountains behind us. Straight down there's the sea. I don't think you can see it, but you can see even see the waves crashing there. They're that massive down there now, and that is insane that we can see the waves crashing. It's lulled off now. 5 minutes ago it was absolutely insane when we went to get the bags. I think it's going to be coming back again full. James has just got to be James is just going to be doing some TV footage, I think, with his local press. This is a great spot. I feel confident about this, and hopefully we can get here to record Typhoon Podul. Here we go, we've got another gust coming in here. Great spot. I'll let you have a look around inside, because it's very interesting. It's actually nice. It's got a very solid building, obviously. Back out here you've got the train tracks, so you can see it's a fully functional train station, and there's mountains just up there all along here. So this is what we're looking at. It's a great building. This is exactly the kind of place we want to be. Even got toilets at the back here.
I think come out of my pocket again.
Oh, the car keys. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, James has got to pop back to the car for something, just as the winds are picking up again. Yeah, we're in Taimali Station, just south of Taidong, and Typhoon Podul is, I'm guessing, about an hour and a half, possibly 2 offshore. Ni hao.
Do you think the typhoon is strong?
Strong?
Yeah.
I don't know. Cat 2 or Cat 3? I don't know. Yeah. We don't really talk about strength too much. Yeah, I think it's going to get strong though.
Get strong.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be weakening as it's coming in.
It will arrive about 1 hour later, or
Maybe 1 or 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah.
Put it on this one so at least you can put it down.
Yeah, if you leave it out, if I need it, I'll do it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, if you want to switch it over, can do. Got it.
Guys, we just lost connection, but we've reconnected. If there's any problems with the stream, just please let us know in the chat and we'll try and fix it. But it's telling us we've got a good connection now. So hopefully it's okay.
Okay guys, how's the audio and the video? Any feedback would be gratefully received. Thanks James, great. Seems like a lot of the local media is all turning up here. I think Taimali seems to be looking like ground Z here. The Typhoon Podul. Eastern Broadcasting Company.
Good stuff.
Let me know if you want me to take over on that at all. Yeah. That's okay. Just set it up. They can edit it, whatever.
The local news knew you were here, Mark.
Oh, really? Yeah.
They come to hunt you down.
Oh, I feel violated.
Work. So, but yeah, we're interested in it.
I know you last year from Taiwan.
Oh yeah, dude.
3 times.
Yes,
right?
yes. You see my video?
Yeah, many articles.
Okay.
You know, reporting.
Towel in the car and I regret that.
Sorry?
I threw my towel in the car and I regret that.
It might be the live stream that people know we're here.
Right.
The reality.
Yeah, does make sense. Okay, this is getting heavy now. Wow, big gusts coming in now. Air full of foliage. Absolutely chock-a-block. Luckily we got the wind behind us at the moment coming off the mountains, so the building is shielding us a lot. Really getting some very weighty winds here now. This is absolutely getting incredibly heavy. Yeah, that was the biggest gust we've had all day. If you look up at the top branches of this tree, some of the even bigger branches are snapping now, which is a very worrying sign. Big stuff coming in. Yeah, we only made it by about 20 minutes and that was very lucky. Yeah, these are big gusts coming in now, very big gusts. Start to get those background noises that get you very scared. Oh, there's a lot of big branches coming off now. These are mega gusts coming through. James, watch out for any flying sheeting. No, the sheeting work scares me too. Just check your exit routes.
Yeah. No. That was funny stained gusts.
Yeah, gets the adrenaline going.
Yeah. I think a lot of that was also the funneling off the mountains.
Yeah, it's not making
Yeah. Yeah, things are definitely going to start flying about, and this is going to be the biggest worry, is flying debris. Watch out for the fence. The fence is starting to come down. The fence is starting to come down. And there we go. This is a major problem. Huge branches coming down. Whole trees coming down. We're going to see flying debris a lot here. This is getting really, really, really dangerous. Massive gusts coming in here. We've got debris flying everywhere. It's a very dangerous situation if you're out exposed to these winds and the stuff it's carrying around. My biggest worry is this fence here is going to come down at any point, and if that stuff starts flying about, people are going to be in big trouble.
Yeah, that fence, it's all metal sheeting. If that takes off and starts flying about, it's a big problem for everyone nearby. Yeah, guys, can you all please watch your language on this stream?
Mind filming this?
No.
Cheers.
Is it going? Go.
Alright, just
Yeah, yeah.
hold it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bear with us. We've got something really weird going on. Alright, that's enough of that for me. Yeah, we're back to live action. Sorry about that interlude there with James getting the star treatment. Yeah, hilarious. This is Mark Thomas here, and I've got the whole front porch to myself right now. Well, Jimmy gets with the getting interviewed. Noise. Nah, I'm too old for TV. Okay, good.
It's going to be 11 in a row.
Oh no, great. So here's your phone back.
Cheers. Thank you. Appreciate the call. Glad that was cool.
Okay, good.
What are your thoughts, Mark?
Well, it's been absolutely incredible so far, to be honest, and in a terrifying way, it could even get even more.
Scary moments.
Yeah, already. Our biggest problem is we got a massive steel fence here that is, when that stuff starts flying, it's not good. It's not good for anyone. So we'll see. Do you want to have a chat with your people?
Hey everyone. Gonna give Mark a break. It's James here. How you doing, Mark?
Good. It's pretty. It's been way wilder than I thought it would be, and it's got the potential for cranking even further. I think it's a little bit scary, but we're in a great place.
Yeah, this is a solid location. It
Yeah.
was very much a last
We
minute
made
thing.
it. We made it again. 15 minutes to spare. It's something we should not be doing at our age, but this is what happens with the Typhoon. But no, this is perfect.
So we're in a little bit of a lull back then. It seems like we had that period where the winds were going nuts. That poor tree just got shredded to pieces.
Yeah, he
and now
lost
things
big
have
limbs there.
calmed down a bit.
Yeah. I think there was some interference with the mountain, the winds bouncing off the mountain
Yeah.
with that one.
Coming right at us. Do your if we get in the eye, I'm going to drive down to the coast to get a
Right.
pressure reading in the eye. If,
Right.
if we get in the eye.
Don't.
What will happen?
Constantly checking
Right.
escape routes. I'm quite happy here.
Glass was jingling about over there when I was filming earlier. So, yeah.
Start hearing the scary noises. getting dark again. I think we're going to get some more big gusts. It's quite extraordinary to actually watch live as those big branches come down like that. It was quite extraordinary. That was the snapping of the second tree in.
The
Yeah.
whole tree basically
Yeah.
snapped in half.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Now it's good.
So James, how was that latest radar loop looking?
Well, dare I say, it looks like it might be heading straight towards us. We'll know the answer to that obviously in an hour or
Short
so.
time. Damn. Yeah, you watch the waves spraying up down there. You can see them up. How you see the waves from here, I don't know. No, we're definitely not in the eye, that's for sure. The eye's still a long way off. Yeah, we're in Tamale railway station. It's a big solid concrete building at the top of a half-kilometer road up away from the shore. Might be a little bit longer, might be 3/4 of a kilometer. But it's a great place to be, very solid. Our biggest problem is we got all this construction material right in front of the station, which could easily take flight. More big gusts coming in. Yeah, we're always worried about the car getting damaged. I know it seems a bit superficial, but it is a concern of ours. It's not our car, we rent it, so we want to take it back in good order. We always like, yeah. Have fun. I'm handing over to James now. Dude, there's not one piece stood there if something starts flying about.
get these lulls, right, because the winds are not coming straight off the ocean just because of where we are in the kind of relation to the storm. So we're probably, the peak winds are further north where they're coming right off the ocean onto the land. But I think we're well set up here. If you want to look at radar, you just go into Google and type CWA, Central Weather Agency radar, and then the link should come up, and then you can just browse it there. Take a look at the trees over here. Just about to see the ocean now, the waves down there.
See the waves down there?
Yeah.
You can actually see the waves. That's insane.
Absolute maelstrom. What all the news reporters doing their reports. Mark among the media scrum.
I think we're about 20 minutes from
Oh.
high wall.
Okay.
That quick.
Okay. Oh, you just had a look.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you. I was just about to look myself, but that's great.
So we might, it's kind of weird, we might go straight into the eye because it's kind of like got a slack patch.
Yeah, that'll be the land interaction. We are just there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I think we're going to go straight into the eye. If we
Yeah.
do get into the eye, I would love to drive down to the coast.
Yeah.
In the car.
So what we're seeing now is the sky actually lighting up here. So it could actually be right on the edge of the eye wall. It could get very gusty and then drop. The gusts could go up and down quite quickly here as we go to the eye wall.
know.
But it's moving quickly. Look how clear we can see the waves now. We can see individual waves out there. It's quite extraordinary.
Then we have another little bit of a lull. Oh, look at that one. What's up, Mark?
You see? Oh, the water tanker went rolling down there, massive water tank. Hello guys, Mark here. And it is getting very meaty. Pretty much in the eye wall. Very close now. Just discussing with James, the backside of this might well be extremely intense. No, we're in Taimali railway station, which is about halfway between Dawu and Taidong. Taimali, Taimali. It's Mark Thomas and James Reynolds, and we're covering Typhoon Podul. These look to be very close to eye wall winds. Yeah, I think we're only a few minutes away from getting into the eye. Not in the eye yet. If we're in the eye, we wouldn't be seeing winds like this. Yeah, we're in the eye wall now. Definitely got eye wall here. Fence coming up. Fence is about to take flight. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is... If that fence starts flying, it's going to get very dangerous. I don't like that fence either. Yeah.
Radar check. That was a paper bag. Is that gonna hurt? No. Coming ashore soon. Yep. Oh, don't hit our car. Good job, man.
Yeah, front eye wall here. Still think there's a way to go of this eye wall before we get into the eye. We haven't seen the lightning of the skies yet.
That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, that was
On
crazy.
that side, it was pretty nuts.
I looked over and saw stuff flying down the station platform.
I got some heavy breach and stuff. Some heavy breach stuff. That's what we call the washing machine stuff. Not too bad. It's definitely some of the heaviest rain we've seen.
Oi. wonder if we're getting lighter here yet. Jimmy,
Wiping your mouth.
big churn up there. Breaks in the clouds now.
Yeah.
I think we need to get towards the eye. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. really light over here up above us.
Definitely starting to see some brightening of the sky. The radar does suggest that the eye is charging right towards our location. That might be it, it might be the edge of it, but the brightness is there. The wind is still like kind of big surges. And it lulls off a bit, and then you don't know what's going to happen, then another big gust comes along.
Yeah, I definitely think if you look down here towards the sea is just down there. We're seeing a lot of lightness here. This could well be the edge of the eye here. Yeah. It's lightening up very, very quickly over here. The storm is coming from straight ahead down there.
Really think that that might be we'll see.
Yeah. I think if you look at this arc here, that could well be part of the edge of the eye wall,
Yeah.
the inner eye.
And again, the reason why got something on your
Oh, shut
mind.
up.
The reason why we're seeing these kind of what I call the dirty winds is because the wind is predominantly coming off the land where we are instead of off the ocean. It's got some things done flying around over there.
Yeah, metal barrier just took to the air behind
Stuff that
Jimmy
would
there.
hurt if it hit you.
Yeah, you can see the big bright band there. Are we going to have an in the eye party?
Getting out of it. No. I don't want to be travelling around on the back end, but I'll definitely
No.
go down to the coast and
I
take
can
a
go
fresh
down there and
reading.
then come back up.
Where you have to be careful because it kind of dies down and then you
Yeah,
think,
yeah, there'll be
"Alright, it's
gusts,
fine, I'm going to
yeah,
wander around,"
but-
and then suddenly out of nowhere
Yeah.
a destructive gust will blow through and then it'll die down again and then it properly gets calm.
Yeah, I wouldn't go out quite yet.
Yeah, I'll give it another 10 minutes.
Still pretty dark over there, and that's where it's coming from. Have a chat to your people.
Yeah, sure. Alright, it is definitely calming down now. what you don't get in Taiwan is nice clear blue sky eyes. That's just not a thing because the mountains just scramble everything up, and this storm isn't really that strong either in the grand scheme of things, but I think things are calming down. What I want to do is head down to the ocean or close enough to the ocean to be able to just get a Kestrel reading to see what the pressure is. But once we've confirmed that things are really calming down, we'll do that. How you doing? Thanks for... Mark has been doing an absolute amazing job running the stream.
I still think we might have some strong winds.
Yeah, I agree.
I wouldn't leave quite yet.
Yeah, still getting some aggressive cloud motion as well. Clouds are really flying by fast. Things are getting dark again.
Yeah, annoyingly so.
What's the time? Completely lost sight. Is it midday?
12:10.
Oh my gosh, it is midday. Hey Simone, good to see you. Yeah, I'm not sure just with land interaction whether we'll get the worst of that second half, but like it looks really bad. If we were on like a small island or something, then I would be bracing myself for a very, very nasty second half. That'll probably translate into like a rain bomb here. We'll see. I'm going to expect, I think it's wise to expect a bad second half. But if we don't get a bad second half, then that's in line with what we usually see in Taiwan.
The mountains down this half of the island are not quite so high, so it might not destroy quite as much as if it was up above Hualien.
Hualien, yeah, exactly.
So we will see.
There's no such thing as a back end in Hualien.
No, that's just a long front end that never goes away.
When everything starts kicking off, it's just time warp. So this is, yeah, Taimali Station. My main, Mark pointed it out first, but was that sheet of metal of that fence kind of coming apart and swirling around. Thankfully that didn't really happen. Shall I go and have a look at the car?
Yeah, I think we can take a walk.
Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Just muted the audio there. They're not clean eye wall winds, that's why we've seen them big gusts and everything. Fuck! Lost the wing mirror. Sorry guys, yeah, I'm back now. Yeah, car seems all okay, which is good. Well, you threw that a long way. Yeah, like... Oh, I need tuba. Quite here. 500 feet to her. Yes, poor lady needs urgently answering the call of nature. She was stuck in the car in the eye wall. The swallows are coming out. I'm going to do a piece of camera with this one. Alright, no, we can... It's going to put you guys here for a minute. We've definitely seen a marked decrease in the winds now, which suggests that we are entering the eye of this typhoon, or that it's not very far away at all. You often get these kind of turbulent surges of wind and then calm patches and then surges again as you're on the periphery of the eye where it's very messy and chaotic. And I think we're going to be actually properly in the eye of this typhoon in a few minutes, and things will likely get completely calm. Let's see. I don't know what's going on with the wind. It's just messy and turbulent and a little bit chaotic. Yeah, you often get this when you're on the periphery of the eye. Once like the real nastiness of the eye wall has moved away, you get this real kind of dirty period of surges of wind, calmer periods. It's almost like the storm doesn't quite know what it wants to do. But I anticipate if we're going to get in a proper eye, it'll really calm down in about 10-15 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, it's millimeters away. See it over here. It's just whether it gets all filled in with the clouds is whether it's going to be it.
Yeah, exactly. Sub-vortices of the eye wall, that kind of thing. It's getting dark again. Yeah, I'm going to try and get down to sea level once I kind of confirm what's going on. I don't want to head out there and then some kind of patch of the eye wall comes over again. So I'm just going to wait until it really calms down. I should have calibrated the kestrels earlier. It's just, you got 1,001 things going on. You're not gonna get everything right perfectly on each chase. So should have done that, but I didn't. as the saying goes, if you're standing in the wind, it ain't that strong, because when it's really blowing, you can't stand in it. But news reporters love standing in the wind. Yeah, Jimmy, we'll try and head down to the coast. There's a bridge just north of us, which we'll probably head down there, try and get a eyeball on our altitude, so I can calibrate those kestrels, get a pressure reading, see what's going on with the barometric pressure in this storm. Plug the battery into the phone. Okay. The battery pack is dead, so it should be fine.
Okay. Should be able to get it into the car soon enough.
Yeah. Let me check the radar.
It's just literally on.
Use the old-fashioned way with windy. Okay, that's one to keep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it, isn't it? And we are beep
In the messy bit.
Yeah, just need it to move over a little bit.
So walk over here. Thanks, Ian. Glad we didn't go to Kunting. It wasn't sitting right with me. We were never going to go there, but we discussed it and thought about it, but weighed up the evidence and looking at everything, I was like, nah, Kunting was not the place to be. Everyone's welcome to speak whatever languages they want in the chat. We're in Taiwan, we have a lot of Taiwanese viewers, so of course there's going to be lots of messages coming through in Chinese. Whatever language you want to talk, chat in, go ahead and do it, please. This is an international channel. We go all over the place and have viewers from all over the world, and that's what I love about it. Yes, Simone, man, the back end looks like nuts. I don't think we're going to see the worst of that here just because of the land interaction, but it looks what a very, very impressive typhoon given what a weak state it was in for so many days. Yeah, big shout out to Simone. We've been typhoon buddies for many years. Hey Mark, hello, say hi to some
Possible time to go out and grab back. Yeah, we had a little bit of washing machine earlier, not too much.
Just one minute slower.
Yeah, it was up. Swirly whirly. But again, because we're not in the northern quad of it, we're kind of just getting it straight on. I bet wherever, like the back end will have washing machine in it, but that's out at sea at the moment. Some of the best washing machine we had was in Kunting 2 years ago. The back end of that storm was just a complete whiteout.
Totally whiteout.
Swirling rain. This one hasn't actually been too wet.
No.
So far. We'll see. And I'm talking about here. I don't know. I can't obviously speak for elsewhere, but
Yeah, because it's come straight on, what we're getting is the clouds that have basically made landfall already up the coast.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's scrubbing over.
yeah.
I can feel temperature. Feeling like kind of warm. I don't know, I might be imagining it.
I think we're very, very close.
Has the wind shifted? Yeah. A little bit. I think it has, you know. A little bit. But it's hard to tell. No, maybe not. Look at those palm trees over there. Maybe not. These guys need to be careful. But one thing we do need to bear in mind is strange things can happen in Taiwan. We were in Suao in 2015 during Typhoon Podul. Typhoon came straight at us. We got in the eye, and the winds weren't too bad, but then the whole mass of the typhoon started moving south, which meant we suddenly went back into like the northern eye wall, which was coming offshore and was like absolute mayhem. So that's why you can kind of sometimes have weird things going on with wind directions and what the typhoon is. Again, I don't know if that's going to happen with us. I kind of think we'll just get the eye coming over us soon. Looking at the radar. But yeah,
Well, again,
we'll
it's
see.
sliding up again over here. So we'll see. It's very patchy, so it kind of gets light and dark again. It's looking a little better now because it's lightening up down that side
Yes.
as well.
Those waves earlier, man, that was something else. Not what I was expecting. I was expecting a micro system all the way to the coast, but it really chunked up significantly. Jose, great to see you, man. How you doing? Ah, stoked to see you in the chat, man. I hope you're doing well. Sending you a big fist bump. Jose said gust of 92 miles an hour at Taidong Airport at 12:19.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and that kind of fits in with what we've seen.
They said they were 100 mile an hour gusts that we saw here. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm glad to hear that, Jose. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us. And yeah, we wish you were here too. Alright, it's brightening up again. Maybe we'll properly get in the eye this time. I don't know, I've given up trying to guess.
Very dry, isn't it?
Rays of sunshine beaming down on the ocean. Not quite, but
I keep thinking the taxi headlights there.
he needs to
Sunlight.
dim those.
That is really bright over there now. I think we're truly getting to pretty light on those waves.
priorities. I'm going to go get a battery from the car. Okay. I'll be back in a second.
Hello folks, it's only me. James is running off to get some emergency batteries so that we can keep you here. Definitely lightening up here. We've seen patches in the sky as the clouds are breaking. I think we might actually be getting into the eye now. Quite a significant calm here. Job well. It's very dirty. But you can see up here big patches of very light area.
Let's go.
totally still now. Sorry? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Very quiet here now. Yeah. Always extraordinary. Even if it's a messy eye like this, it's extraordinary. So I think we're going to take a drive down to the coast. James wants to take a pressure reading. And you're more than welcome to come with us if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to get caught if that back end comes in quickly either, so bear that in mind. Okay. So as you can see, we're on quite a hill here up to Taiwan station. So, quite a lot of elevation up there, which gives it quite a unique vantage. Still see big waves crashing. It's going to be interesting to see what it's like down here. River you wanted to get to. Okay. Starting to look a little bit spooky. Jeez, are you okay for going through there? Look how rugged it is. international man of action. There's big jackfruits down over there. Those people look like they've been totally wrecked. Do you want to do something with this? Because I'm going to go for a certain walk. Big rain's just arrived, that's annoying. Bear with us. Putting it back in the car mount, so it's a little bit shaky. Find a better system for this. Yes. Steaming up. Kestrel's outside, so we need to go outside. I hate this car. Didn't need to go outside. No reason. Was it raining in the eye? This is just not fair. So we're just going to have a look at the kestrels. Battery, I'm just useless. I'm the world's worst phone chaser.
It's also 179 here now, yeah?
979, 1 meter, which is about that. So just checking the barometric pressure. Saying 979.
Sounds about
quite,
right.
yeah, it's quite high. But that sounds about right, because the storm will have been weakening for the last hour plus.
Yeah.
I'll just make a note of that. That's on the camera, so I can remember that. I haven't got a trace going, but really mobile. Should we head back up to station?
Might as well. Dollars.
Nice little spot down there on a sunny day. Right.
Yeah. It's fun. Okay, I can even see that rain band inside the
Oh, really?
inside the eye. It's exactly right. It's exactly how it should be. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Are we going to get that back end?
I don't know.
It's going to be hard not to be honest. Please, please make it quick.
There's water running downhill.
Where's that water tank that went flying past us?
Sorry about the focus, guys. Hold on. Some cool, funky clouds going on up there.
Ooh, are you going to park this side? Oh, well, no, this side might be better on the way back. That back end of it.
Faith in where we were.
Okay. Oh, he copped it. I think he copped. He might well
That was that
cop
massive sign.
No, I don't think it was.
I saw it fly, man.
I saw it fly. It wasn't.
It was that
Didn't do
big
that, though.
sheet of
No, no,
something.
no. It's what that guy started screaming about. It's a massive water tank. Went right down here. And it was heading towards the cars. I bet it was that. It was like one of those big silver ones they put on top of houses.
just going to chill here for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there and have a poo or something. Sorry. A rest up there.
Oh, I'm going to have a look at the internet. Oh, just sit down for a sec. Yeah, sorry about the camera being annoying. It keeps on going in and out of focus, complete pain. I'm not confident. I think we're just going to hang at the station for a little bit longer, see if there's much of a second half to this storm. So I'm going to unhook you again. This annoying holder. Oops. Do this, and then I could do with a coffee. Good. Now's a good time to go up. It's not raining. Car keys. Dead calm now. Absolute dead calm. Jeez. Right. Alright, let's go back into the station and get comfortable there again. Become a minefield of reporters. Taxi earlier just drove right over that and crunched the underside of his car.
Right, let's go have a look at the dead calm eye.
What we really need.
Finally got it. What's that?
The station to have a 7-Eleven.
Oh, I get killed for coffee. Alright, let me get your thoughts. So we made it into the eye.
Yeah, 100%.
Was never in doubt.
It was.
We disregarded our hunches and went with the technology.
You've got to partly go on the technology, partly go on your experience and gut feelings, but we got there in the end. So, yeah, here we are. It's another eye being in there. It's always a phenomenal feeling being in the eye, particularly thinking like 45 minutes ago we were looking at 100-mile-an-hour gusts coming through here. So, always a special feeling. Even though it's a dirty, messy eye, it's still an eye. Yeah, there's plenty of ways about it. I like this case.
Oh, May went to.
In the eye.
This is what the back end is like in Hualien. Torrential rain, torrential vertical rain, because there's no wind. We'll see what this one has.
Still coming from that way, yeah? We'll
I
wait
know.
for the wind to come across, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's turning around. Starting to blow into us now. Yeah, so really good wind.
Remember what's happening in Kaohsiung. Probably pretty unpleasant there.
Yeah. Totally flooded already, so.
Alright, we have opposite direction cloud movement. Keep an eye on those clouds. They are coming from the opposite direction now. They are coming from that direction towards us. And if you ask me to try and calculate if that's what it's supposed to happen, I have no idea because my brain is frazzled.
Yeah, no, it was coming from there before, so now it should be.
Yeah, but look, it is, yeah, you see?
Yeah,
Clouds moving this way.
yeah. It might be the clouds moving within the centre.
I'm going to go get a bottle of water from the car. Do you need
Thank
a drink?
Yeah, there should be. I should have one bottle. If you grab 2 big bottles in the bag, Yeah, it's all kind of a mess here It's the filled in eye, so it gets, when you get filled in eye, you get squally showers and clouds moving in strange directions. Trees barely moving at all now. So I think safely say we're in the eye. The birds all start flying about, having fun. Really is quite a weird, special feeling. Twilight zoney. And now we have to find out and wait and see if the back end has anything to offer us. There's certainly plenty of meat there. Whether it makes it ashore and into Taimali is another guess.
Guys on the tripod. Like that. I'm just going to see a little bit of the back end winds coming through now, because certainly looks like the wind is coming from the right to left as we're looking at it now.
which would indicate the back end. So we're getting the back end winds now. Just just going this way now. It's always weird and interesting to watch nature in action as the winds turn 180 degrees and blow in the exact opposite direction. It lets you see exactly the shape and formation of a cyclonic event. It's quite interesting.
The swallows need to go back to their nests.
Yeah. So it will probably it will stand the fence back up, possibly.
Just gonna preemptively.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Manso. Bye bye. Thank you. It's quite a nice installation art.
Between the hours of 9 and 6.
And only the front end. I'm not going to bother with the back end. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's off the ocean. The ocean wind. Yeah, it's probably about 17 or 18 degrees about now. It was 25. No. .100-mile-an-hour winds in 10. Alerts coming through, emergency alerts, warning of 6-meter waves. Poor doggy there. Come on, dog. We need to get somewhere safe. This wind's going to pick up real quick, I think.
quickly it picks up. Doesn't take long. And now the Typhoon's going to pick the fence up and put it back the right way. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's definitely the back end coming in now. Very heavy rain, a few gusts, and the wind going in opposite direction, which obviously it's a lot of debris that's down from the front end coming through. So what happens is the back end picks up all that debris and throws it about again. So the back end often is the most dangerous part of the foon. So it's keep on your toes and look out for stuff flying about. A lot of stuff flying about, and there it is, the fence getting picked back up again. Damn. Journalists have set off again and abandoned this place and going to relocate for the back end, I assume. Seems a bit ambitious to think they're going to be able to get away without any damage during this bit.
Sorry, sound is back. Sound is back. Let me clean the lens on this phone. I'm not going to head to Taipei tonight. That's a bit ambitious. I'll need to do a bit of filming this afternoon, and then once it gets dark, maybe Hualien. Might be a bit of a tough ask. We'll have to see how much rain there is north of Chang'an. There's a couple of sketchy parts of that highway, and I don't really want to drive it in the night. Starting to pick up quite quickly. There goes the fence and it's a lot. Joining the chat. Check my YouTube channel and you'll get the gist of what I do from my previous videos. Thanks Lois, I appreciate it, and it's very late in the UK, or very early I should say. I appreciate you staying up and riding this one out with us. Yeah, definitely shifted now, Simone. 100%. 180 degrees, more or less. Those my little barometer palm trees over there. Anemometers now facing directly towards me, whereas before they were facing the other way. And obviously these trees as well, everything's kind of going that way now. The fence is dead. The fence went over, it's dead.
I looked out the window and saw it go through it.
winds are starting to build. That's all going to be noisy if it starts flipping over again. Yeah, exactly, Paula. The wind's done that classic 180-degree shift. Completely the opposite direction now. Thanks for joining Make It Green. Mark and I are a huge fan of the Philippines. We want to make it back there this year. Typhoons aside, we definitely want to try and get back there and
Hopefully without a typhoon.
hopefully without a typhoon, maybe back to Tacloban in November. Would be nice. We had a wild 9 days in the Philippines last November. We chased 3 typhoons in 7 days, which was an absolute marathon.
Yeah, very tiring but very fulfilling.
Not like down at the Chungong Port where you can just run around and chances of big debris getting you are very low.
It's building
T were the international names of those three. That was a long, tiring week. I'm just waiting for the see what the back end of this Typhoon is made of. If it's got much punch left in it. Thanks, Ray. Appreciate it. Always nice to see you in the chat as well. Thanks, Jose. That's useful to know. Back to 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, the gust should be less that side of the back end. If it's coming up that way rather than that way.
Thanks for joining us. usually in Taiwan you don't really get much of a backhand unless you're right down south in Kunting, just because the mountains scramble the backhand winds. To really get the strongest winds, you need to be in the front right quadrant with the onshore winds. So I'm expecting areas north of where we were during landfall probably copped the worst and stronger winds than we did right where we were, but we just we weren't being fussy with this typhoon. We were like, okay, we'll get in the eye. That'll do for us. We have been fussy in the past, deliberately trying to target the front right, the onshore flow of typhoons in Taiwan, where it just comes straight off the ocean. You get the strongest. I think this one I was just like, we were like, yeah, just go for whatever.
Yeah.
Let's just get it.
We never knew it was going to be a big storm, a small storm.
Yeah.
We never knew if it was going to fit out. So we just went in ourselves right in front of it.
So what we might do, we might give it half an hour or so.
Ooh, it's going to get worse than that.
An hour or so.
Yeah.
And then
I think it's
see
going to be
how
a
the
lot of damage
situation
up
is.
north.
I think there'll be more damage up north. I agree.
Yeah, so it might be worth having a look.
Do you mind whilst I go get some snacks? I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get
Okay.
lunch. I'll be back in a sec.
11s or whatever. Have fun.
Yeah, Taiwan has pretty much smashed the eye, which is fairly normal. Just messing with all the basics of the storm system and mashes it up, which is what's happened. There's still going to be some solid winds and some rain dropping out of the storm, of course, but the structure's all going to fall apart. It might well reorganise itself on the other side of the Taiwan Strait, but we'll see. James having recipes. Lunch snacks. What he's going off to do now. Oh. Very dry, isn't it?
Road down there is buried with giant tree branches,
Right.
completely ripped to shreds.
Well, that's supposedly the access road for here, yeah? When we came here, all those cones are like nicely lined up, hundreds of them. See it.
But listen out for some thunder. I thought I saw a flag.
upset you'd be. No, thank you. I had one last
going to do, I think the plan is we're just going to wait and see. My suspicions are that the back end is not going to be a big deal wind-wise, and I just want to wait 45 minutes more to just confirm that. We'll have a close look at the radar. If the radar also kind of confirms that, then we'll start cautiously making our way back north, seeing what we see along the way. But no, Mark and I, when we say 45 minutes, it usually out to be 10 minutes. So
Yeah, yeah.
Hey James, glad to hear the sun's out in Manchester. There goes the fence well and truly. There's a big flash of lightning. See if we can hear the thunder over the noise of the wind. Now it's close by. Guys are setting up for a live shot just as the winds are picking up. Heavy back end rain bands moving in. Visibility's kind of dropped a bit. very tired bird. That was a dazed and confused swallow. We're hanging in there, Lois. We're hanging in there, Lois, thank you. I won't lie, I'm feeling pretty tired, but I've been through this rodeo many times before. Oh, close lightning strike there. Very close. Another one. Starting to get the lightning a little more frequently now. That's all that matters.
Yeah, yeah. Take it slowly. Shoot on the way, and also we might be able to film some interesting stuff that's happened a little bit further north in the storm. So
Let's do that.
yeah, we can start making a move. Yeah, I'm up for that. Do you want to bring the car up, or we can walk down? Yeah, have you got the keys? Well, I don't mind walking down. Yeah, so we're going to relocate now. What we want to do is start slowly trundling up the east coast. Probably ultimately aiming for Hualien, which is about 3 hours further north, maybe more. No, it should be about 3 hours. And maybe stop and film stuff we see on the way up that's happened on the north side of the typhoon. It's still gusty here and still getting a lot of rain, but I think that the violent winds have been dampened down by the interaction with Taiwan. So I'm cautiously optimistic that we can start heading north. It'd be great to get to the other side of the storm in a way tonight and get a nice hotel room. So we'll see how it goes. Of course, as soon as we make a decision to leave, the wind picks up and the starts blowing us about a bit. bit annoying. Yeah, so we'll pack up here. And can you do this while I do one small last thing?
Sure. So yeah, we're going to head back to the car, put you guys on the car mount, and then slowly head north. Oh hey, Josh, I just saw your comment. Ah, hey, thanks for dropping into the chat, man. Good to see you. I'll just go back. We've got a bit of heavy precip moving in now. Some gusty winds. Just clean the lens. No, I don't need help.
So we'll just walk back.
It might look like it might brighten up a bit. There's no point in two of us staying.
You're going to go grab the car?
Yeah, might be easier for your camera.
Yeah, it's not raining at the moment, so it's a good time for you to just go do it. Yeah, so James is just gonna bring the car up here, and we'll load up the car for here and start making a move up the east coast from here, Taimali, up the east coast past Taitung, and hopefully on up to Hualien, where we'll be staying tonight. But there might be some interesting things to film and look at on the way up, so we'll be playing it all by ear. Never a good idea filming a typhoon on a building site, let me just say that. Just a disaster waiting to happen, to be honest. Thankfully no one got hurt today, but that was more luck than judgment. Leave you there for a second. Hope you don't fall over. Okay, so that's it.
Thanks, mate. Well, right. Let's get you guys attached to the car mount. Dry off the phone a bit. Oh boy. Alright, what are we doing here? I need to do that. 30. Witchy fingers.
You enjoy attaching that, don't you? Design fault, isn't it? Really. Shouldn't be that difficult to attach anything.
Oh gosh. Sorry. Hold on, folks. Accidentally press a button and kill everything. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Aha! Yes! Oh. Yes! Partridge. Ultra wise, ultra annoying. Just sorting out the focus, everyone, so just bear with us. Because this streaming app is just rubbish when it comes to... Okay, that's good.
Autofocus.
Not much you can do about it, I'm afraid. Got the key here. So where is the key? Actually know what it is. Alright.
Remember how warm and dry I was in that hot wind this morning, and I'm jealous of that.
Some rough weather, but
Oh yeah, it's going to be windy and rainy.
there we go.
Do you want it?
No, I don't think I need it. I just don't know where the other cage is. Ugh. Throwing things around everywhere. Complete
Battery.
It is. A complete frenzy as usual. See if this will charge.
It's just one straight road, isn't it? Shall I plug in while you're
Let it jump on first.
okay?
So yeah, we're gonna head back north. There's no point in staying at the station here, so we're gonna drive north carefully. The weather's still bad.
It is
but
still bad.
See what's going on.
But we've looked at everything we can see here, and I think it's time to have a look at something else.
Through here. Yep. Am I on that side? Okay.
You're good.
GoPro. Are you feeling tired?
Yeah, but feeling fine.
I'm feeling knackered, but also mission accomplished. But also
Yeah.
that's premature because
Yeah, it's got ready to go. Yeah.
we've still got things to tackle and negotiate, like flooded roads and things. Jump lights.
looks like.
Yeah, I'm kind of,
Curious.
yeah, up for the drive. So.
Yeah, I'm glad to be moving.
This one's running.
President. Notification of where you need the magnetic battery. I've forgotten. So there's that. Dark and misty up here.
Dark and stormy. The sea is roaring.
Big tree branch there on the left.
Solid. Not as big as the one seat we saw snapping today.
The whole tree snapped in
Yeah.
half. It's properly misty.
Yes, sea spray. It's nice. White caps out there, just there.
We're kicking up.
Blowing them in.
What's that? Scooter?
Yeah, dead squeal.
Oh man, that's not good. Must have abandoned it and run off on foot.
Yeah. I'm sure it's okay.
Whoa.
It's all right. When it starts getting dark.
reason we knew about the train station is because we recce'd that railway station for Typhoon Conray last year. We went up there the day before to have a look around, and it was ferociously hot. The most uncomfortable conditions I think I've ever come across.
Oh, it's humid, isn't it?
Unbearable.
Yeah.
It's like 37 Celsius and 90% humidity.
Yeah.
But we weren't braced for the all the construction work.
Well, we made it with 15 minutes, 20 minutes to spare.
Yeah, it was quite tight, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like walk straight in there and then bang.
Get past that.
Do you think those media peeps followed our live stream up there?
I think one of them sent a text,
Right.
followed us. They could well have. Not followed us, but I think one of them was like foreign dudes up at the station.
It was a good spot for filming.
Hey Jay, this is live, it's not a replay. It is live.
Live and direct.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely. Post-food knackered. I don't know we haven't finished yet, that's the annoying thing.
I always weirdly kind of enjoy the battle of when you are knackered, but you've still got to push through. I kind of dig that. Thank you, Ellen, for that kind comment earlier. I hope you're still there. Appreciate that. Yeah, the audio at times as well was like proper roaring gusts of wind.
Yeah.
Like, I was like impressed by the sound of this typhoon when it was like those strongest gusts were blowing through. It was like,
Yeah, and it didn't. And those gusts didn't last long.
No, they didn't. It was a gusty typhoon.
Yeah.
That's what this one was.
And
where we were. It could have well been very different elsewhere, but
no, it was moving too fast to be much anywhere, I don't think. Because, you know, we've had 3 or 4 hours of intense front end before, and that was 30 minutes in many ways. Of the heavy stuff.
There's a big tree branch down on the left.
Oh yeah, across the road. Bit of a chicanery. I think Taiwan is going to be pretty smashed up, but we'll see.
Not far away from it. So we're proceeding back north. The weather is manageable. We're on the lookout for damage. We've seen sporadic power outages. That's to be expected. Haven't seen any major structural damage yet. There are a few signs down. Lots of tree damage. So far, what we kind of expect with the intensity of the storm we witnessed where we were. So as we get further north, we'll just keep an eye out on the situation. Taiwan is really geared up to deal with typhoons, and even the real strong ones which smash through, you know, they clean up pretty quickly afterwards. That sign looks a bit bent. Bad.
But yeah, he is.
Oh wow, look. That tree.
Oh yeah. Oof.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab a shot.
Fun?
Looks like some damage up ahead as well. There was a big tree just completely snapped at the trunk and then deposited upside down.
Yeah, it looked great, I saw it.
We've got some damage here as well. Yeah, big hefty tree branches down.
little prematurely there. I like your style. Nearly in the straight now. Doesn't take long. Yeah, it does that thing where it just kind of disappears and re-establish itself on the other side. Dong's going to be popping it really bad right now.
Slightly fast. Yeah, just got the strong winds on the bridge. Delivery.
It's insane, isn't it?
Just trying to dry out my towel with the car's AC. highway. Water was
Just getting,
that was horrible.
couldn't see anything but water for miles.
All our little inner instinct alarm bells were kind of starting to go off.
That was one of the weirdest chases of all time. That one.
I look back on it and go like, absolutely worthwhile to experience them because you learn so much.
Yep. Pinholes just disintegrate in themselves.
Like the whole Typhoon just evaporated in the
Yep.
space of an hour.
Plus, we got to hang out at the church academy or whatever it was. It was brilliant.
Hi Lois, yeah, the bridge hasn't struck me as a particularly wet Typhoon, but we'll see what the situation is further up the road. It's like someone's roof or a fence or something on the road up here. That's a fence, thankfully. Much rather it be a fence than a roof. Shelby fence.
Lights are back on here. It's quite big gusts up there, I can see that.
Yeah, I think we must be near the river and the sea now. Decapitated palm tree up there. Destined for flappy snow. Looks like the road crews are out, starting to clear up.
It's pretty insane, eh?
Just going past them slowly. Respect. Okay. is out in places. Imagine it's on like a block by block basis. It's been like a little bit roughed up. Hey Des, how you doing, mate? Good to see you there. I hope you're doing well. I've meaning to catch up with your videos. They've been appearing in my notifications, so once the summer holidays are over and I get a little bit more time to myself, I'll catch up on all your stuff, mate. Don't get wet. Yeah, a bit late for that, unfortunately. Gloves in the back if I need to. If I need you to get them on.
I know you're itching to do them.
Wash the car a bit. Ah, good stuff. Is it quite hot up there at the moment? Had a buddy in Manchester was saying it's like pretty hot at the moment. Ah, baking, yeah, I see baking here in Lancashire, yeah. Get down to the coast, get in the sea. Alright, let's see how windy this bridge is. This is the long one.
Yeah.
We can do a quick stop at a couple of the places, our usual stopping places. What are those? Shipping containers or something? What the hell's that? Those big blocks. See that?
Oh yeah, the containers. They've blown into the sea.
Don't look like they're supposed to be there, but
Certainly don't look like they're meant to be there. Oh, I see massive sploshing up there. Massive sploshing.
that's the
There.
that's something we need to go check out. Imagine the tide is up a bit now. Massive sploshing is what we like to document, of course. Thankfully, so far on our drive, we haven't seen widespread damage. Taiwan is really geared up for storms, like the one which we just went through. So major structural damage is rare in instances like this. There's a lot of tree damage in places. Some big trees kind of ripped in half completely.
Which is rare to see.
Yeah, you don't often see that. But the big story now likely is inland flooding in the mountainous interior, so that's going to take some time before more information before we know the full extent of that. So, but the best we can do is just report and document what we come across, and thankfully I always like it if I don't have much damage footage to film, then you know that's a great thing. And there's sporadic power outages, which are to be expected. Again, the Taiwanese are very good at getting into recovery mode very quickly, getting the electricity back on. Yeah, that port. Can you navigate me in there? Alright, hold on.
Just after the traffic lights.
This could be interesting.
Yeah.
All we need to do is stop here, maybe. Now just need to make sure it's not coming over. Yeah, that's a shot. We're not going to get splashed here, are we? There's no evidence of splashing. That's a fabulous shot. Look at that. Big camera, if you don't mind.
I can't believe how dry it is.
Folks, I'm going to give you a closer look of these waves on the right. We're just north of Taidong, so just hold on a sec. And it's not raining, so... Rest you here so you can watch these waves crashing ashore. It's going to be a little bit shaky, so just bear with the shakes.
So nice to watch. You don't even have to film it.
Waiting for the big waves to slap into that seawall over there at the fishing harbour. We're going to get a rain bank coming through, so we're going to duck into the car in about 30 seconds. We're about to get splattered by but I was just filming those on the big camera. I wanted to just bring you all out to have a look at that. Looks really nice, zoomed in tight on the big cam. Some big ones coming in over there, so try and get this big wave. Looking back this way, just the rugged coastline here. Alright, look at this. Time to jump back in the car. Cold in here. My big camera was steaming up. I need to turn the AC off so the camera isn't... Oh, that went in first time. Amazing. Silly and turn the heating on.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
it's gorgeous, eh?
Spectacular.
I love the colour, that chocolate colour is just delicious.
spot mark.
Drives on the right. Oh, great. Dogs.
He's looking at us.
Don't even think about it.
You doofus.
You're 7-Eleven, Jen Hart.
Yeah, Lucia, we didn't have much wind in the back end, which we kind of expected. That's often the case in Taiwan. The effects of the terrain kind of block the second half winds. I'm not going to say back end winds again, because Mark's immature and he'll just start giggling.
Chortling. Yeah, just kind of the topography just breaks the circle.
Well, you just, if you don't get the wind coming off a flat surface or the ocean, it's just going to be a mess.
Around the tree and the laundry basket.
So it's the baskets. So I'll be ending this stream in about 40 minutes, so that it's archived. We've been going for 11 hours. It hasn't felt like 11 hours, it's felt like 5.
That's felt like 5 days. I don't know. That's been good. It's been great. But yeah, you don't want to overstep it. Lose the archive.
Yeah, the archive, that would be sad.
Yeah.
In the depths of early spring, which is where my urges to hit the road travelling are the strongest, I watched, well, I was working, I had it on in the background, but I just threw on some of the old streams, and it was, brought back good memories. It's like a diary. Go past.
I sensed your fear there, James.
It's responsible citizen. Get your head out of the gutter, Mark, says Lucia. Yeah, couldn't agree more.
My whole body
Thank
and
you.
head are in the gutter. Okay, it's where
Thank
I
you.
It's my home.
Distant
I live
Line
in the gutter.
Productions. Nice work, persisting with it, fellas. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So there's a spot up here actually where we'll pull in, where you get a nice view of a kind of a raging river. So I might go there and you know where the old bridge is.
Yeah, see if it's
Just
raging.
have a quick look. I anticipate moderate raging. opportunity back there, wasn't it? Yeah. As you say, the choco milk. Yeah, if it's under 12 hours. So that's very important for us. Just so we got a record of it for posterity.
Resort. Bizarre. Milky Way Resort.
So I took Luke and Hugo up to, we did a night safari. We took this real rural road up to about 2,000,
Where's
over
this?
2,000
By
meters.
River House?
Yeah,
Yeah.
on a clear night, not much moon. And actually from the Greenwich Observatory shop, got a nice pair of binoculars for them. I don't know if you've ever done it, but if you stare at the nights, a clear night with a good pair of binoculars and stare up at the sky, it's like unlocking 10 new levels of stars.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Like it just explodes with stars, and you can see like satellites whizzing by and shit, but none of which you can see with your naked eye. It's quite remarkable.
So were they special binoculars?
I think even just a regular pair of binoculars will do it. Absolutely amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, and then you look at the Milky Way and it's just like, gazillions of stars filling the entire view. Basil Brush. Up the great work, chaps, from the Fox. Up the great work, chaps, from the Fox on the Box. Cheers, Basil.
Nice.
Appreciate the kind words.
True sense. Do you try and say that?
think
Hardly am. But it's all.
it's going to be okay up there.
I know it'd be okay.
Oh, mongoose. Saw a civet.
Oh, okay.
Very cool. You can see it.
No, he would have disappeared in there.
He's long and skinny with a long tail. Probably a civet.
Don't want to get bitten by it.
No,
My bad, rabies. Yeah, so, well, it's up to you if you can make the drive at all. I'm not worried about
how
being
far is it, did you say?
2 hours 45.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm not worried about
6:30
nights.
arrival.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, good.
It'll probably be more like 7 because we'll
Yeah.
do a couple of stops.
Yeah, I just don't want to get too tired.
No, that's fine.
See what a loving, caring partner I am.
It's breakfast at Starbucks tomorrow.
Oh, I might accompany you, that'd be about it.
Cinnamon rolls are good.
Yeah, well, we're going to be staying in that area again if we go to that hotel. Near the McDonald's, yeah. These palm trees are beautiful. Beaten up but standing tall.
Is the stream okay, guys? Is it? If the quality dropped, it says I have. It says I have good quality. It says green, but.
I'm just terrified of that ditch.
I live in Japan, which has car-swallowing sized ditches everywhere by the rice field.
Yeah,
Oh, it's back. Good. Thanks for confirming that. Good to know. Looks like we lost a bit of reception there, but thanks for confirming that, Elsa. So it's good job this typhoon wasn't hitting another country, Mark, because you don't have your passport, do you?
Yeah. Yeah, that was an absolute nightmare. I assumed it was only going to take like a week. I don't think I'll have it back till September. Yeah, it should be alright. It's kind of weird.
This is the food that shouldn't have really been, you know. This is like a bonus food. I think I haven't checked the model. Last time I checked the models, there was nothing after this, and the rest of August will be pretty quiet,
Yeah.
I think. And then maybe September will start.
It's blushing down there. It's that wall there.
Could have filmed that one before, you know.
That harbour was great, wasn't it?
Cheers, Basil. Much appreciated. Yeah, actually, I've just been on 5G for this one with the local SIM card, but I do have the Starlink, and especially in the Philippines, I think it's going to be really useful, because I'd love to take you all on a Philippines road trip, especially if we're going up
Yeah, very North Luzon
Yeah.
type place. It's
over the
incredible.
mountains.
Yeah. That was some of the most stunning scenery I've seen in years up there.
Pine trees up on this.
Oh my god. That Jurassic jungle that we drove through.
Yes. Yeah, I see the bit rate on the stream is dropping a bit, so we're in a bit of a rural area. Hopefully it'll improve soon. Just a nice house. It is a nice house.
Oh yeah. Yes, you did well, my friend. You did well.
Water running upward. Unbelievable. How is it possible? Yeah, and the big major typhoons to Starlink will be absolutely essential. I got some battery packs to run it off as well, and I can run it off the car power. Oh no, palm trees kaputted.
Yeah.
That's sad. Shallow roots. I think another thing with this typhoon is I got the impression that the strongest part of this storm was always the south side.
Yeah, it was always building up better on the
And
south side. Yeah.
the mountain sort of scrambled down as it was coming ashore anyway, so.
dog. Oh, when's your stream shooting?
I think we passed it,
Oh, you didn't do it.
but I didn't notice it. Accidentally passed it, so
We should zap that fairly soon. We don't want to accidentally overshoot it.
I was going to zap it in like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Dogs.
Oh, these look like Chumgongi Mountains, don't they?
Yeah. Actually, that might be a good place to stop at the 7-Eleven, like back where we started.
Again.
Lights are out here again. Goes to age out. Coons.
It is 11 hours 20 minutes right now, so I think we'll do another 20 minutes and then we'll stop here and then probably call it a day. Don't think there'll be much else to stream. We might do one tomorrow, like just a hangout as we're making our way back to Taiwan, Taipei.
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe do a bit more droning on the way back if the weather is nice. How do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Yeah, you can never tell, can you? Really.
It's just a crapshoot.
Sometimes they hang around for days, sometimes they're gone in 6 hours. It's getting dark quickly here, isn't it? The sun's going down on that side, so. Can't believe we were doing that amazing drive down to Shandong yesterday. Can't believe you flew in from Tokyo yesterday.
Yeah, the day before that I was driving from Nagano to Tokyo. The day before that I was driving from Tokyo to Nagano. All very pleasant drives. Got Billie Eilish concert in Tokyo when I get back Saturday. Fun. Nice Yoki. Back up to see the Smurfs. hats off to the Euro model, which was kind of the first to really say, yep, your storm is going to start cranking before landfall. And that was the one which when I saw that first model run shown, I was like, oh, okay, hang on a minute here. And then the next model run showed it as well. I was like, all right, yeah, I've got to chase this. Look at these mountains up here. Absolutely stunning views.
Wow.
So it really is beautiful. The east side is just stunning, and that's why we love coming down here so much. I mean, like the drive yesterday was insane. I forgot how nice the weather was.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Go to bed and then you wake up and it's like, it felt foodie this morning, didn't it?
it did. It felt pre-foodie yesterday.
Yeah.
Blowing, beautiful, crystal clear blue skies. Just felt like something
The
was on
food
its way.
just sucking up all the moisture with a big straw. All the neighbouring clouds. Not quite how it works, but yes. Alright, Larry, that's enough. Mark and I are British and we don't really do all that, to be honest. God stuff. It's not really relevant to the current situation. Alright, Larry, I'm going to block you in a minute, so just, that's enough, thank you. It's like 5 messages. Not block, that's not what I meant, time out. Naughty corner. Alright folks, I am thinking this will be a good spot to finish up.
Damn stuck. Can we get through here? Down to the left, you might be able to watch that trees quite hanging over. Yeah, we could.
Alright, big
say-
thanks to everyone. Well, stop here. So we're at 11.5 hours. I think that's a good point to stop the stream. We're back at where we were watching the waves this morning, the first spot.
This was
which was
absolutely one
stunning.
of the highlights of the whole trip for me, but amongst many of the others. Yeah, it's good.
You're doing it, I appreciate it. We will probably, I think we might run a stream tomorrow, just like a leisurely post-typhoon hangout thing. So if anyone wants to join that, just keep an eye on the channel tomorrow.
Yeah,
Maybe
if you've
start
got
that at like 10 a.m. Taiwan time.
Yeah,
We won't be in a huge
We've
rush
got
to do anything.
no rush to do anything.
But really appreciate it, everyone. Thank you so much for the support. Just making, you know, the chase, coming along on the chase with us and making it, you know, it adds a lot for us as well.
It
Just
does.
knowing that
It gives us some focus
Yeah.
and information, and a slight feeling that there's people with us as well. So that's all positive stuff for us.
No, big thanks. All
Okay.
right, cool.
So-
Well, if not tomorrow, see you all in the next one.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Elsa.
Thanks,
Much
guys.
appreciated.
Thank you.
Take care, everyone, and stay safe if you're in Taiwan.